Well, good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I don't know. I don't know what it is. but hi. I hope you're wait, let me just fix my camera a little bit. I think it's too high. Okay, there we go. Okay, how are you doing? What's up? I hope you're I see that you're giving me the tissue boxes already. Oh man, you don't even know. Like, oh, how are you, Cupcake? Welcome back. Hi, Lewis. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? Just give me a second because I only just got back into my office and I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I needed to do. It doesn't. It doesn't look like it. So yeah, how is everyone? Could I catch this stream too late for my time zone? I completely understand. My my streams and my streaming times these days have been they've been tough to explain, and they've been even more tough to go through myself. And I don't know. I am on a Saturday. I'm getting ready to leave for work. Oh man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't even like. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't even know what the day is, or anything. Like I'm so distraught these days. Hi, Walt. There's a crystal tower. Welcome back, Walt. What's up? Oh, yeah. It sucks. Everything. Sorry about my voice. Yeah, my voice. I think this morning I discovered that my voice is not doing as well as I'd like it to. So yeah. What I wanted to say is give me a second. Uh, okay. What was I gonna wait? Never mind. Okay, I think, I'm being a little bit unfair to you guys. I'll be honest. Because I cannot, like, I don't think I can, like, in good conscience, just kind of sit there and pretend that like things are okay. I mean, I know that like I have some sort of like a defensive mechanism in a way that, like, when the most stressful things in my life happen, that I try to like brush it off or laugh about it or whatever. Like I just try to, I don't know, like I just try to laugh through that. And like at the beginning, like of streaming, like when I started doing this whole thing, I thought that that was gonna be me. I thought that this is just a job, and that like um, everything that goes on like with me privately is going to be able to stay out of that. And for a while, like that's the way it felt, until I kind of got this amazing community that we have going on here. And that just I know that this is not what you signed up for today. Today you sign up for, role quests and, MSQ or whatever, but I just have to get this out there because it's due time, and I didn't think it was gonna be due time, but it is. Uh yeah. So my life right now is a bit hectic, and it's not just about the MSQ and the times of streaming or whatever that are getting messed up. Like I know that some days I've been streaming at night, some days I've been streaming like in the evening, and it hasn't been easy to follow my schedule and to be a part of the community lately. And I understand that, and I'm sorry for that. And I promise, I am working very hard on fixing that, and I have a plan, and everything will work out. But there are going to be some changes to the channel happening quite soon, and those changes. Hi, Victor, welcome back. Uh, and those changes that are happening are, well, I'm not gonna lie, they are related completely to what's going on in my private life. So I have to sit down and be honest. Uh, with you about it. I'm sorry that I'm dragging this, but I'm just having a really hard time talking about it. There's really no way around it. Like I have to just like sit down and talk to my community. Um, well, I'm gonna start with the technical stuff, the ones that like are actually important to you as members of the community. And my stream times are going to change. Not today, not tomorrow, not in the next probably week or so, but I'm going to be streaming largely and mostly during weekends. So that's gonna be Fridays, like Friday afternoons. Saturdays, I'm probably gonna be having like 2 streams a day so that I can catch all the, you know, time zones and all these communities that we have going on. Sunday is largely going to be the same, and the rest of my streaming week is going to be off stream, and I will be doing videos offline, off stream. That's the technical part. That's something that, first of all, I have to apologize for, because this is not something that I planned when I started a channel. It's not something that you guys are used to when it comes to that. Um, I guess there's just no way around it. I just have to talk about it. Um, I'm and I'll explain everything. I'll explain. I'm just having a really hard time, and I'm trying to put everything into words because I haven't planned this at all. Like I didn't like the moment I sat down today to stream. I didn't know I was going to talk about this, but I've been talking about it everywhere else apart from the stream, and the stream is the last place where I need to talk about these things. My husband and I are getting a divorce. Um, we're getting separated, and I'm having a really hard time processing all of these changes. First of all, I'm not looking for any sort of let's call it advice or, you know, relationship requests or anything like that. Like I'm just trying to share this like in a most painless possible way for myself. I don't wanna get into it too much because I'm going to respect what's left of my private life. And of course, my kid in this whole situation, our kid comes first. So I will not be getting deep into that. But like, there are just some things that I wanted to say. First of all, we're not in a fight. We are not. We are not. There's no such thing as a particular reason for what's happening. We didn't like, nothing happened. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just having a really hard time talking about it, and nothing really caused it. It's just that things have not been the same. Things are not working out, and there's just not a lot of stuff to work towards to, and well, pretty much nothing to work towards to at this point. We are still very good friends. I think we do a good job with our kid, and we're going to continue to do a good job, but we can't do it together, and we haven't been doing that job together for a while. And I think that as members of this kind of, you know, community, you were kind of able, I don't know if you ever thought about it. You didn't have to, it wasn't like up to you or anything, but like you know that when I work, my husband takes care of the kid, and that when he works, I take care of him. We spend like no time together or anything like that, and that's been going on for a while. And this is just the last point, and just the last step, I suppose. So this is not new. I've just been kind of, you know, trying not to talk about it a lot, well, at all, because I didn't want to you know, I didn't want to, well, obviously I didn't want to talk about it before we knew and before we had, you know, things in motion when it comes to that. I'm having a hard time because everything about this is overwhelming to me, and I don't know where we're gonna go from here. But I'm okay, mostly. I am going to be moving in about, I don't know, is it a week? Is it 2 weeks? Is it, I don't know. I will be, well, my kid and I will be going to my mom's house. Actually, my mom doesn't live there, but that she lives in Slovenia, and that's where, like, the house where we're gonna live is the house over here that isn't that currently isn't populated by anyone. And the reason why these stream times are going to change is because obviously we're going to have shared responsibilities with the kid, and since I don't have a support system in place at the moment to allow me to continue to stream during my evening times on the working week, which is when I'll be with my kid. I have decided against streaming at night when I'm alone with him. Because, well, first of all, I want to make sure that I'm there for him, because obviously there's someone who always needs to be around when a child is around. Like, I can't just like go and do my job even though he's sleeping. So I will be doing that like Monday to Thursday. Those will be my off stream days. Not yet, not yet. Everything is still kind of, on its back legs right now. However, I will be making it up on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Uh, the content will still continue to go on daily. It's just there's just going to be shifts in what happens during the week. So during the week, you'll mostly be able to expect like videos, like whether they're reaction videos or highlights or guides or whatever. Those will be happening like Monday to Thursday, and Friday to Sunday is gonna be my live time. And there's going to be, I know it's a bit overwhelming for the community, especially for someone who wants to watch the stream but can't like dedicate a lot of hours to it. My streams are going to be lesser in numbers, or maybe not, actually 3 to 4 streams probably, and there's going to be a cooking stream as well once I get my my cookbook, and that's a whole nother story about why I haven't gotten it yet. um so that's what's going on with that. mm, what else do I want to say? I don't know. I feel a lot better talking about this right now, because I feel like I've been like, I don't want to be fake in front of my community. I don't want to, I don't I had to like basically just get it out, because I've been having the hardest time not talking to anyone about this. Some of you, not a lot of you, but some of you know about this already, and 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 for those of you who do, you've been you've been the you've been the greatest support system that I could ever ask for, and I've you've helped me maintain my sanity throughout all of this, because I've been able to get distracted and have fun, and still just kind of keep it all together, and just be able to think and plan, and it's just it's just a lot. It's just a lot, and I just wanted to say thank you for that, and I will try to be more open when it comes to everything from now on. I can't like I thought about like whether or not I was gonna tell you now, or like in a month, like when you see me in a different room or something, and I'm like, they're our community. Like I can't go lie to them. I mean, how do I do that? Like yesterday, you saw the way I was yesterday, and yesterday was me trying not to tell you because I was in a very very tough spot, and I was so distraught, and I never want to have that happening on my stream again. Like I just have to make sure that these things are kind of out there. I won't bother you with my private life anymore. or anything like that. And I just wanted to make sure that I'm in a decent state to do this, because this is something that I like doing. This is something like spending time with you guys is what I really enjoy, and I don't want to feel like I'm keeping secrets from my friends. And I just, I just had to get it out there. Thank you all for, for being so nice, and for, just being here. I don't, as I said, I expect nothing. I just I just had to say these things for, for myself. And that's pretty much all I have to say. I told you all the technical stuff. There's a chance that I might, I don't know, take a day or two off during, I don't know, at some point this month, to, I don't know, to move, to figure things out. There's already internet at my mom's house, and it's good internet. So I'll be able to continue the stream uninterruptedly and everything. It's fiber ready, and I'm happy about that. I'm just like getting some last bits and pieces figured out when it comes to some streaming equipment and everything that I need to figure out, get that out of the way and stuff. So yeah, thank you always for being so wonderful, and for just being around and being helpful, and yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say. Mihai, welcome to the channel, and thank you for your support, and welcome back also. Yeah, the kid comes first. The kid definitely comes first, and now my top priority is for him to not go through this in any bad way. Like, my husband and I are not in a bad spot. We are still perfectly friendly and able to discuss this like adults, and we share our responsibilities in an equal way, and the kid is going to be fine, and everything's gonna be fine. Like, I'm way past the point of not thinking that things are gonna be okay. But yeah, that's pretty much what I had to say, and thank you for listening. I will try to keep these like bits and pieces away from the channel as much as possible, because you are here to watch the game, hang out and stuff, and not, I don't know, not feel bad about anything. So I will try not to feel bad about things. The most important thing is that if that's what you're worried about, I don't feel bad. I am fine. I'm just in a bit of a distress, but I'm fine. And things will continue to be fine. So yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna go do role quests now. That's it. Also, who did I miss? Shivera, hi, and welcome. Who did I not greet? I think I greeted you. Okay, I greeted all you guys. That's pretty much it. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being awkward in front of you guys. I promise. I am done. I need to find. Where do I need to go to do role quests? I don't even know. I'm in the wrong expansion. Okay, I need to be here. Why is this in the others? That's so weird. I know I tuned myself to radz-at-han, but I can't find it. Where is the radz-at-han? Like, maybe I should just go to all. Okay, please. Where is it? I don't know. Okay, Ilsebard. Okay, so this is what it looks like. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was stressful. That that took a freaking long while to get out there, but I'm glad I did. I think I can. Okay, Shrouded in Peril, is that the quest that I need to be on? I think so. So yeah, I'm a little bit late with my role quest, but thank you, Victor, so much for your kind words and for your support. You guys have been the best, and that's why I even felt comfortable telling you about these things, because because you're just that nice, and because you also had to know. Yeah, in darkness, cherry light. Exactly. That's exactly it. Uh, oh, you finished Endwalker? Congratulations! Oh wow, that is. You know what? I'll just teleport myself here. I completely forgot about the fact that there are indeed atherites. And my leg is starting to get numb again. Oh yeah, chair is another thing that I need to start figuring out. I don't know if I'm gonna take my chair or if there's another chair over there. Like my mom has pretty comfy chairs, but then they're not streaming chairs. They're like armchairs and stuff. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna be sitting in, but but they look comfy, and I don't know. I'm weirdly curious about the change of environment for sure. All right, let's go. The Gordanian delegate is in urgent need of a stout defender to help combat a new threat to his homeland. I have come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the 12th foot, a blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before turning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the woman we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? He made it difficult to refuse. I have to. I absolutely have to. Oh, by the way, are these like the fun quests? Well, not fun, but like, do they have like a similar mood to the ones in Shadowbringers? Should I even be like hyped about doing them, or is it just like a mini quest of a sort? Like, what kind of content am I getting myself into? I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success. Oh, Gridania, right. Okay, let's go. Crying we finished yesterday. Well, congratulations to all of you. I actually think, I'm more than halfway through, right? And especially like with the role quests, I guess role quests are kind of, you know, an integral part of what you need to go through. So, yeah, I was just wondering, like, do they resemble the kind of content that was like in the role quests of Shadowbringers? Like, are they that long? Is it like, you know, 2 hours, or is it just like one 15-minute quest or something like that? Yeah, I actually have been working on leveling my other jobs so that I can do all the role quests. That's my big plan for the next few months, to finish with all of them. Our liaison at radz-at-han sent word of your arrival, but I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? Oh, one quest per level, 85 to 90. Oh, okay. So basically I'm 80. Okay, so basically we'll have like 2 quests. Okay. For now. Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seats here at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she will be most eager to see you. Maybe I should have waited until later, but I just kind of want to have those spells available for dungeons and stuff. Oh. Might I start eating? Okay, give me a second. And I'm out of yogurt, so I have the loud food again. Sorry about that. Now, full glad I am to welcome you in good health and good spirits, V. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. If I have time yet, Lunith will probably be joining us after he's done with work, but I want to be leveling my Red Mage a little bit because I'm working towards getting to the Shadowbringers quest as well. I think I'm around 70 on my Red Mage, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I thought that that's what the live letter was trying to tell us, that in order to have all our tools, maybe they meant gear. I don't know, like I assumed they were gonna be spells. I assumed that that's why he said it, that because of the dungeons and trials and whatnot, that they made it so that like those changes and whatnot, that they affect like your experience in dungeons and trials or whatever. So no spells. Yeah, I just weirdly assumed that, but it's possible that is it gear instead, or just experience, or what is it? You will forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Thavnair, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into Fate's road before transforming into a beast most foul. A blasphemy was soon determined. Oh, it's just okay. Wait, you get the ability to dye your artifact gear? You can't do that otherwise? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, let's do it. My throat is... It's not doing very well today, so you'll excuse me. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir for the creature of legend. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Here we can respond its retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence, yet even as we track it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. The wounds of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. Oh, that's not good. Mayhap you know the creeping death. The effects of Gleipnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the 12 many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. Oh. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single hair? Higher. I don't know how to read that. Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it's unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Both conjuring and white magic have failed to abate the poison's spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Forgive me, Elder Seats here, but this appears to be urgent. What? Again? Gleipnir has struck once more in the North Shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to full guard float as we speak. Then we must meet them there. Will you accompany us? Aethelmare should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. I forgot my coffee. I stole the confusion. Okay, where do we go? That's, okay. I actually didn't know my throat was gonna be doing poorly in any way today. I thought I was fine when I woke up, but I don't feel as fine anymore. I'm gonna have to look after myself quite a bit more. Elder Seetsier, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside the bobbing cork, being attended by one of our hearers. Hears. Okay. He's a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I in turn may need... Oh shit. Okay, I in turn may have need of assistance as well. I ask you that you stay close, both of you. That's over there, right? He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I manage to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains. If this is indeed the creeping death, do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. She goes, man. She goes. A bloody swarm of them. That came from the east gate. Shigos are known as carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think the Vilekin harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Proceed to the Shigos. I shall remain here with the victim. Okay. Is that like a new type of beast? Could be. At the gates. Which gates? Oh, that's actually very close by. Like very close to the city. Panicky man. That's funny. They were near Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them like an army getting ready for war, bringing the creeping death like as not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason, and I'm not about to join them, no sir. Came running back fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I will show you to a hero if so. Not a single roll that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd best do something about that swarm, though. Would that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority, and we have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time Whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chicos. The one who calls the greater numbers owes the other a flagon of ale. Okay. What happened to Linus and that nasty little Alafel? Wait, who? I don't know them by name. Should I? I probably should if I went through that part of the story. Who's Laurentas? Nasty little Alafel. I have no recollection and absolutely no clue what you mean. I commend your bravery, Godspeed, and don't get bitten. Well. So it'll play like bubonic plague. Oh, okay. Okay, so basically this is like a reference to the past. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Don't want to do Pates. I want to do my quest. Okay, I guess we go here. Oh, I need to actually sit properly so that I can get myself into combat. Oh, never you mind. Never you mind. I guess we're... Oh, where's my keyboard? I could be a bit of a higher level for this. Not sure, but it looks like it feels easy, so I'm guessing... Okay, they're like level 85. Okay, so that's why... Okay, that's why it feels that way. Oh, two of the crew that... Oh, that betrayed the Crystal Brazen and did the whole... Oh, okay, I didn't, I actually didn't remember their names at all. Oh, I want to try my new spell. Woo! Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that actually hurts a bunch. I turned off my spell effects a little bit when I had my problems with the stream. I actually just remember that, and I was about to turn them back on because I want to see it better. The other people's spell effects are limited, but mine I think are also. But we're gonna fix that now because I fixed the stream. Okay, so I did a lot of stuff here. Now this is the movement, but where are the spell effects? How do I fix it? Chloe, hi and welcome. Put all my summoner to video. Yeah, I bet. Okay, shadows, shadow quality. That's not what I want. Movements, effects. Okay. I don't know how to get there. Display. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know, is it? No, maybe it's in the character. I was just there, wasn't I? Or not? Okay, this is controls. UI. I don't know, is UI ever where it is? Character options, okay. And then we got the... I totally forgot where it is. This is HUD. Is it possible that it's here? I don't think so. Party list, that's not it. This plays... It's not hot bars, it's... I have no clue. Okay, battle effect. Oh, there we go. Okay, I will... Party. I will show limited for party. Okay, there we go. Next spells will be better. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. See when your guttural trailer is referenced to 1.0 in the limbs elements to start. Oh man, like, did anyone make videos about this? Like, the references that we need to pay attention to if we haven't played the game before? Like, I wish. 12 be praised on you. I've come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little use against actual death. That's why I've come. I heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Fall Guard Float. Sounds an opportunity for philanthropy and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any vile kin I spy a wide berth. Okay. I should just port there. Spend some money. Oh, so someone who was playing since the 1.0 went through that part, so they explained the reference, or was there... I think I need to go upstairs. It's so weird that a horse can enter the house and just like freely walk around. I don't know where the rooms are. Is this ever where we need to go? Probably not. Okay, where's the... Okay, there's a room here. Can I enter? Where do I need to go? Okay, maybe it's like in a different building completely. Oh, I can fly here. I forgot about that. Where's the... Okay. They're outside still. Sorry, I'm a bit... Thank you for culling the chicos. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. No, honestly, I haven't been looking at many videos. I saw glimpses of the newest, is it breast milk drama that is now, unraveling and Blizzard? Like, I saw Bellulard tweeting. I got like a notification on my phone and I was like, what is he talking about? Like, that's pretty much all the information that I have. Is that maybe something that relates to that? Because I know nothing about it yet. And I know that I sound like I've been living under a rock, but considering my current circumstances, you will understand if I haven't been catching up properly. And I really haven't. I don't know. It's something about men stealing breast milk from women. Like, what the hell? I know this medicine was once used to treat the creeping... Like, is that something you guys want to watch? Like, do you want to watch the video? Like, I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I will watch it. I mean... I know this medicine was used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. Like, if you want, we can watch. Like, I don't know what it's about. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Hold on just a little longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. It hurts. Oh, poor guy. Why? Oh, the man shrieks to die in his throat. His body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet as if his breath was snatched from his chest. Did he die? Can she do anything? She's a healer, isn't she? Twelve have mercy. At the very least, the suffering is over. Okay, if I know nothing about the scandal whatsoever, what video should I watch? Should I watch Quasi's video, or is there someone's video that just like explains everything? Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as will be others if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Through the effects of Gleipnir's corruption, though they resemble the creeping death, it's clear that the two share little else in common. Oh, Quasi's is good? Oh, okay. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly it is to be born by creatures so fragile as Chigos or any other besides. Yeah, after this quest, I'll watch it. Then that is one less possibility the people need fear. 'Tis a shame life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure that others are not. Yeah, I don't want to see more. I just want to know what it's about. And as a mom, it's probably gonna hit me in a kind of a different way. It's just such a nasty thing. Spread word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Sincere. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Oh, yeah, I almost completely forgot that Quasi actually also does these informational videos and not just as Justice. So that's why I asked, because I didn't know if he did if the Justice was recording or if Quasi was recording. But if Quasi was recording, then that's all we need. Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's Nest, for information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there is no better place to acquire it. My god, that's disgusting. Okay, we finish this quest and then we'll watch that video, and if you're too disgusted to watch, I'm sorry, but I'm too curious. Like, that will be the death of me one day, but it's the way it is. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? Ah, there's no shortcut. I miss Gridania. I haven't been here in a while. I never thought I would say that. Gridania was my least favorite zone and kind of turned into most favorite over time. Gleipnir has been sighted in various locales, and though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. I will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask you to stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of blasphemy. Okay. Alright, guys, you've talked me into it. We're gonna watch it. We are gonna watch it. And I haven't been watching as many videos that I've been wanting to, but my mind just hasn't been in the right place lately, and I just felt too distracted.
Just like
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. That was loud. That was very loud. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. To be honest, I don't know anything about this story. Whatsoever. I just kind of wanted, like, I mean, as a mom, like, this kind of story definitely hits me in a different way. As someone who has breastfed in her life, it's just, do you know, like, well, you don't know if you're a man, but like, there's a great amount of pain and sorrow whenever something happens to that milk, like whenever it gets, like, let's say, spilled or taken or whatever. I had an incident like that when I was at a hospital. When my son, he was like 4 months old, and he had a surgery at one point, and I had some of that milk stored in the hospital fridge, and there was quite a lot of it. It was like 1 or 2 days of worth of food for him, and they all knew it was there. But through the carelessness of people who worked there, they were like cleaning the fridge, and they didn't exactly know whose it was, even though it was marked, and they could have just read it. So they basically took everything out of the fridge and they tossed it away so that they could clean the fridge, because the fridge was going to stay open for like a few hours or something. Like, I could have easily called for someone to pick up the milk and just take it home and put it in a freezer or something, but instead they never did that. And it's the anger that is very hard to describe. Like, it takes so much effort for that. I don't want to I don't want to talk too much about this, because I don't know who I have in my chat. Like, I don't know if this is something you want to be hearing about or not, but it takes so much effort for that milk to actually get produced. And the fact that it was just gone, like, it's such a mama bear anger that is just so hard to describe. I don't even know where to begin, and that's why I want to see this video, because I don't know if there's something about this that relates to that. I know I'm gonna get angry all over again, but I just wanted to give you a little bit of a backstory on why. Right?
Just last month, I covered the news on this channel about how Bobby Kotick, the CEO of Activision Blizzard, threatened to kill one of his employees. And just when you think it cannot get any worse, just when you think nothing can surprise you anymore from Activision Blizzard, I learned today that Activision Blizzard employees, yes, that is S as in plural, says their breast milk kept getting stolen at the office.
What? Okay, I want to read this. If you ever wanted a prime example of discrimination at ABK, this is it. This kind of negligence towards breastfeeding workers is criminal anywhere else, but it happened daily at Blizzard. Accommodating shouldn't be an afterthought. We can and should do better by our workers. Everyone who was involved was since left, and last I reported something, it appears consistently people dropped the ball in maintaining these things. Some of the issues that encountered, the chairs would rock backwards. What? And could not be locked into position to properly position oneself to pump. Many mothers were sitting on the floor. Okay, sitting on the floor is not that bad, but like, if you have a chair, you want to use a chair. Jesus. The tables were made of wood, were porous and textured, so even though they were clean, breast milk built up and caked on the table, discoloring and leaving track. Oh.
Just what on earth is going on? And how is this acceptable? I will link the sources in the description and the pinned comments below.
Okay, where's that part? Insufficient storage space. There were no locked cubies for moms to keep their pumps safe. Many had to lug them across campus multiple times a day as they didn't want to leave them behind. At the time, women were uncomfortable using refrigerators had padlocks. What? That were not consistently locked or could be accessed by or other employees. Employees were using the fridges to store their beer in. Like, I shouldn't be surprised by like beer at work over there, but still. But the reason there were locks on them is the first place is that nursing people's breast milk would be stolen? What? I don't understand this, but I guess he's gonna explain. No one was keeping up sanitation standards. Did not appear the housekeeping was cleaning those rooms consistently the way the rest of the office was. I don't understand how do padlocks enable thievery?
Going on. And how is this acceptable? I will link the sources in the description and the pinned comments below. But essentially, a former Activision Blizzard employee, Jessica Gonzalez, together with 2 other current and former employees, shared some really disturbing details about the challenges that mothers face while working at Activision Blizzard. In screenshots provided from their Slack channel, think of it as a tool for the workplace similar to Discord, it was revealed that the refrigerators at the premise actually had padlocks installed to prevent the nursing mother's breast milk from being stolen. And what is even more disgusting is that despite having padlocks, these padlocks were consistently not locked. And other employees even used the fridges that the mothers were storing breast milk in to store beer and alcohol. What the
That is so not clean. Do you know how well I had to clean my fridge before putting anything of the sort in my own fridge? Like, it has to be almost sanitary. You can't just have baby milk being stored over there. Like, you have to basically, that milk needs to make it home. And it needs to make it home safely. It needs to be clean. It needs to be not touched by anyone. Like, what the hell?
hell am I even reading? And if you think this is something made up by one employee at Activision Blizzard to pile upon the misery the company is facing, think again. Stephanie Leon, an employee at Activision Blizzard, agreed to have her message shared on Twitter, where she stated that as one of...
Okay, I want to read this. Actually, you know what? I'm not HR, so I'm done tiptoeing around these issues to be sensitive. Men stole them. Men stole them? Why? And if they want to keep that hush-hush, maybe they should circle back to me when I report these things and share with some transparency on how they plan to respond and how to mitigate these issues. Instead of blanket statements like, we took care of them, it's my job to protect employees. I'm not here to handhold to make people comfortable. I'm here to provide facts and testimony of my investigations. As one of the few women in security, I'm quite frankly tired of seeing HR not follow through on things they should be followed up on. But why? I don't understand it. Why would anyone steal that milk? Do you know what? Here's a disgusting fact for all of you men in the chat. That milk doesn't even taste good.
Of the few women in security, he's frankly tired of seeing HR not follow through on things that they should be followed up on. And she's done tiptoeing around these issues to be sensitive and revealed that men stole them, referring to the breast milk. And here we are wondering what the hell is wrong with World of Warcraft when there's clearly bigger problems at the workplace to worry about. And if you think, oh, that's just two people with a grudge against Activision Blizzard making stuff up, well, here comes a third former employee of Activision Blizzard. Former producer Stephanie Krutzik corroborated the allegations.
There was no fridge in the room, so I had to label and carry my breast milk out and store it in the break room fridge. It was very clearly breast milk in baggies with a baby's face on it. It was clearly mine as I was the only lactating woman in the building. One day I went to retrieve my pumped supply at the end of the day and it was gone. There were no other mothers in the building and very few women at all, neither curious or CS at the time. All the other items I had seen earlier were still in the fridge. They were dated and labeled. Someone had either taken my bags and tossed them or stolen them for some creepy reason. This was devastating, not just for the creep factor, but because I was already very low in supply and had a baby who couldn't Oh man, like I feel so much for her. Like this is so terrible. Like I was already supplementing and struggling to get milk. This pisses me off so much.
She explained that there was no fridge in the quiet rooms, and because there were no fridge in the room, she had to label and carry her breast milk out to store it in the break room fridge. And the container was clearly labeled breast milk in baggies with a baby's face on it. As she mentioned at this point in time, there were no other nursing mothers in the building. And then one day she goes and retrieves her pumped supply at the end of the day and it was gone. If you think that's all there is to the drama, the messages shared on the internet also revealed other disturbing details within the Activision Blizzard premises. Apparently the tables in the quiet room were made of wood and were porous, so even though they were cleaned, there were milk that built up and kicked on the table,
so
discoloring
bad.
and leaving trapped milk on the table. And these rooms also pose a fire hazard with inadequate electric sockets for appliances in the room. Just when you think Activision Blizzard cannot sink any lower, following everything that has happened in 2021, you learn new things every day. I absolutely cannot believe what I'm reading. And apparently, as of publishing of this video,
like fetish. Okay, can someone please go out of their way and explain to me what they do with it? Like what kind of fetish can you have for that to be necessary for you to do? What do you do with it? Do you look at it? Do you drink it? Do you bathe in it? Like what do you do? What? Why?
Stephanie provided an update that Activision Blizzard finally removed the unhygienic tables in those rooms following things being exposed on social media. I will keep a lookout for whether Activision Blizzard makes an official statement, but it seems as the Activision Blizzard workers go on strike this week, we might just get more updates.
Oh
I will
my
keep this channel posted, so make sure you hit the subscribe button above my head here if you'd like to stay updated. If you missed my previous video on Bobby Kotick threatening to kill his employees as the CEO of Activision Blizzard, this video here will serve as a good recap. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
This is the worst. I don't understand. I don't understand how these things even happen. I just have to go back in game so that I don't get logged out. I don't understand how these things happen at all. I don't understand what people do with these, you know, with this milk or whatever. Like, okay, it's when people say milk, people usually think like cow's milk, and they usually think of that sort of taste. But you have to realize one fact about this kind of milk. It is not what you know milk is. It's not like that. It's something that comes, it's something that's raw, that comes out of a woman's body, that is heavily influenced, the taste is heavily influenced by everything a woman eats. So it never tastes the same. It's never the same. It doesn't have like milky taste or whatever. It literally tastes like the food that someone ate. I don't wanna be disgusting about it or anything, but like, imagine every other way that you as a human get like what you eat. Imagine like all the other ways that it comes out and the way these things get influenced by what you eat. It's the same way with milk. It tastes and it looks, well, it doesn't look like it, but it does definitely taste and smells like the food that you eat. It's disgusting to even think that someone could I don't know, like I can't, I just, it's too much for me. It's too much, exactly. You know what, I can't, like, I don't even wanna go through with it. It's the same thing, like, that's what people need to realize. It's actually not even TMI, it's what people need to realize about what breast milk is. It's not the milk that you buy at the store. Sometimes it's not even white. Like, it's just beyond me that someone would find any purpose in taking it. Why? I am so mad right now. Okay. I'm done talking about this video. I can't go through with it anymore. Okay. That was disgusting. We're gonna do quests. I'm done. It's over. Oh my god. It's over. Oh, okay. Gross. Gross. That's fine. No, it's actually fine that you mentioned this because we need to know. I'm now ever more happy to not be a part of that whole drama anymore. Anyway, the keeper of the entwined serpents is eager to resume the hunt. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beggared belief. The most promising suggest the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once, for there's no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Seer is already en route to Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. I'm sure it's not just there. That's the thing. Like, I understand that it's not just Blizzard, but when it comes to Blizzard, the amount of shit that can pour out over time with all these wild stories, like how many, it's just like I'm sitting there thinking, like, how many of these stories, how many more of them are we gonna hear over the next I don't know, a few months, few years. Like, oh. And do you know what? I'm gonna tell you the reason why I'm so worked up about this. It's not just because I'm a mom, it's not just because I'm a woman. It's also about the fact that I also applied for a job at Blizzard and I wasn't rejected straight away. Like, there were, you know, whatever, did they have, like, I don't know, some like circle, like not circles but like rounds or whatever. Like, I could have easily been there. Luckily I never got the job. Jesus, what a save. Yes, exactly, it's not clean, it's not okay, it's not contagious or anything. It's like, even if the mom is sick, it will have antibodies. It won't have bacteria in it or anything like that. But it's not the store milk. People, when they say milk, they think store milk. It's very far from that. Also, the Bomberman, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I honestly don't think so. I don't think people should have it in them to just post this just for drama and for bullshit, because this is serious stuff. Greetings, V. As luck would have it, my sister Raya O frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet with her first, so that for she may have knowledge of this threat and can aid us in our search. I just want to see. Oh, never mind. Yes, it just has the stuff that baby needs. Adults don't need it. And like, imagine, okay, this is the same thing. Like, how many of them would have it in them to I don't know, spot a random child, I don't know, on the street or in the mall or anywhere really, and just like come up to the child and see them like eating a sandwich or something? Would you in your right mind approach that child, take the sandwich away from them and like walk away, or take anything that they're eating? That's pretty much what people do. Like, how do you have it in you to do that to a newborn? How? It's been too long, Ryo. Kana, I was afraid the situation might force your arrival. With that, this reunion was under more joyous circumstances. And you're here to serve as protector to my sister. Yes, I commend your courage. Gleipnir, like all blasphemies, is a fearsome foe that we must nevertheless rise to meet as one. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? I have. It recently ambushed the poor traveler, who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil can come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with a malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to enter beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems to only affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. Oh, you had a different dialogue in like Oh, so basically, since you leveled White Mage, they know you and they talk to you differently. That's so cool. We have yet to confirm a single instance of spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people there, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free, and as if I'm not doing all that I can. I'm still White Mage Trainer. I apologize, but that I have come to you sooner. With that, there were more I could offer to you. Not every burden's yours to bear. Perhaps the elementals could help. I mean, we're there, so... Oh my god. Today's drama. It never ends. She's right. It is the duty of all Seedseers to face this threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elementals as well. Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has waned since the calamity, and I am reluctant to impose upon them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shudder to hear their distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well, that Gridania's resolve to weather the storm remains steadfast. Yeah, I just you know what, that makes me a bit sad that I haven't completed these other quests because I'm just getting the generic version. But one day, maybe next expansion, I'll get some special dialogues as well. Also, Saint of Virtue, welcome. How are you guys enjoying your Endwalker journey? I don't think I even asked you today. Some of you have finished, but where are the rest of you in the story? Without spoilers, of course. No road is closed to those true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you'd begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. Oh yeah, I definitely go to the unending journey to see these things. I'm in the zone sensor doing quests from sensor. Jim K, welcome. Thank you for your informative message. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't ask for spoilers. How are you? Some way through the credits again. Oh, I see. Yeah, the credits are usually so good. I'll level 87 quests. Okay, so we're somewhat close. Maybe not. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credits to my claims, and the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of it, and I clicked. Waited to watch the streamers until I finish. It's quite the trip. Yeah, I bet. And that's kind of what I've been experiencing on stream as well. I've been going slowly enough, and like as I'm progressing through the story, I see that more and more people are coming back, and it's actually fun to yet again have that feeling that I had like throughout the rest of the MSQ, where I don't know stuff and you do, and it's just kind of a fun interaction. I love it. If we are to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure, blessed with martial prowess to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. I think I finished the story since I doubt I'll be able to log in the game this weekend. Oh, why's that? Work? During Reaper. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go through the MSQ with a Reaper, it's only worth it, right? I pray you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence. Okay. Oh, she also gets to accompany me. I actually kind of like this. Those who are wondering, thank yous are amazing right now. I'm loving the thank yous. Oh, can I mount while she's following me? I can. Okay. I love tanking. Okay, I have to go pick her up again. Okay, so I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have to walk. Sorry, Kanasana, we will walk. We'll walk the walk. Seatsiers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if a beastie is running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those who don't care a whit. Best time we went south. At least in Old Dad, they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Elder Seatsier, I was just, I promise you that we're sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleipnir. However, it will take time, and more may suffer because before the beasts lay low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the 12 Sud and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. Yeah, I don't think they're required, but I think they also said that that like you should do them because there's, I don't know, is there even any gear from them? I just kind of felt like doing them today. Looking forward to level Sage after I'm done with MSQ. Oh, nice. Do you have you healed at any point already? Like I haven't, and then for me it's just like I would like to level Sage, but like I have to, like I feel the personal responsibility to go ahead and level another healer first, so that I at least start from like level 1 and learn how to do it. And I think that's what I'll do. I'm also getting pretty pressured to do it. I understand man's got to give voice to his stories from time to time. Not now what less to than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. Distraught woman. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope and encourage others to do so as well. I'll try, Elder Seeds here. I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk leaving the safety of the city and coming here, and that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the whalers and pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise you that it will not be long. Oh, they allow you to level, to dye your level 89 job armor. It's weird kind of that you can't just like instantly do it. I thought for some reason that I had to do these role quests, but I wanna have them complete. I think there's no point in just like leaving them behind. Okay. I saw it, a gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. Wants to stop it from coming here to fill its belly. Jesus. Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come with within a mom of this village. Keep hard, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Seeds here. Perhaps I've let my imagination get the better of me. You are a beacon in these dark times. I pray you restore the peace soon. I shall. You can be certain. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind it. I just I think I would feel incomplete if I didn't do my role quests. But yeah, I also wanna, like, before I start with the MSQ today, I wanna level my red mage a little bit. Will that be all for now? Elder Seeds here. It will. I have done what I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Gleipnir lives, they will never be at peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case for all the elementals. Do you doubt your chosen course? Well, I'm loving this glamour so much. I'm actually really happy with my Endwalker pick. It was very spontaneous, but I love it. Nay, not in the slightest. The shortest path to a destination is often not the best, and today was a welcome reminder of that truth. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. Yeah, there's absolutely no wrong way to play, and everything is rewarding in some way, and that's kind of what I love about it. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet, until we have found and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. Is there, like, how do I get the job gear? Do I get them through these quests, or is it gonna, or am I gonna get the MSQ thing? Get it through the MSQ thing. There's no imposition, Elder Seeds here. You have saved me on the killing fields of Cartano. My life is yours, now and always. Oh, that's beautiful. I'll level 89 MSQ. Well, I will, of course. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words, and through your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if that path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chargin of our teacher? The deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. Didn't know that about her. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the MSQ I'm gonna get through today. I want to get my red mage up and ready so badly to have a DPS for Endwalker as well. Elder Seats here, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Per your earlier instructions, the whalers closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the wood for signs of Leibnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Tanalan. They're terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping death and gods know what else. Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them, while rumors fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion I will convince them to see reason and return to their homes. Yeah, they're not really going to take lightly to that. Yeah, I am planning on getting to the new zone. I'm excited. I didn't want to spoil anything to myself. You should at least see the new. I will make sure of it. If anyone cannot see Elder Seats here, we're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. I mean, I am actually loving the story of Roll Quest, and I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm glad that they switched to this kind of thing, but it's kind of nice that they're, you know, getting real kind of lore meaning and not just oh, I have to do this because of I don't know, because of, you know, some random thing that I'll get out of this one quest. What's happening? Why are my chat messages getting deleted? Have I accidentally timed someone out or something? Did you or can you delete your own message? Is that you guys deleting your own messages or what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening. And I don't think Lunat is here either, so I don't think he's moderating the chat. So oh, okay, you delete. Okay, okay. I was like, do you have like a ghost mod in the chat? But as long as it's you, that's fine. I didn't actually know you could do that. Let us through, damn you. We're standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. Those rumors are false. The Elder Seats here herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. Oh yeah, no worries about how you write things. We all understand each other. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat and pay no heed to baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, and so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Gleipnir, the beast I saw in the wood. We have to run. It could have followed us. Wait, he saw it? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down the seven health. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry. It didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we're safe, right? How about this guy? But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Oh no. Oh, come on. Its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a scratch could be cause for concern. He's not gonna turn or anything, is he? Even a little scratch. Then it's too late for me? Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said. Jesus. Oh, heavenly winds, guide us to the fount of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. I don't feel any better. Do it again. Do it again. Just you wait. It hurts. Help me. Conjuring has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. No, I don't want to die. Please help me. This is so creepy. Oh no. Get back. Oh no. You said it wasn't... Oh no, is he gonna turn as well? Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will... Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's so hard to make people feel unafraid at these times. Like, you see your friend turn and you're like, the only way I don't turn is if I don't feel afraid. But like, of course you're gonna be afraid. Despair may manifest. 12 for offend. Is there naught that can be done for these poor souls? Like, what's there to be done? Naught but one thing I know. I know. We must lay them to rest. Contain the threat. Oh. Oh. Do I have to? Oh, it's like the game making you do things you don't want to do. Oh, this is terrible. Of course I'm under attack. Jesus. Oh, it's like every single moment is just... Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, and it's not just, I don't think it's just the States. I think this is pretty much... Oh wow, that's the new spell. I forgot to use it, but I saw it. This is so cool. Yeah, it's the same around here, and maybe not to that extent, but yeah, we're going through the same thing, and I guess the whole world sucks right now. They are at peace. Without it had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Elder Seedsir. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than Gleipnir itself. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. As you say, Elder Seedsir. As you say. Gleipnir is not here, and so you are free to return to your homes, but I urge you to take care on the path back. We will, Elder Seedsir. I have a question. What level do I have to be to do Shadowbringer's role quests? Like, what level does my Red Mage need to be? Do I have to be 70 or do I have to be 80 or something in between? The storm has passed, but a darker tempest rolls in the distance. So long as the specter of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Ryo said that we would need to turn the elementals for assistance, and I know not that she was right. And so I will seek the audience with the Great One. Okay, so they start at 70, finish at 80. Okay, but if I haven't finished the job quests for Red Mage, I have to finish them first to get to the Shadowbringers role quests, right? Or I can't just like jump to them or something. I mean, they kind of go in order, right? Or not. Ryo said we would need to turn the elementals to resistance. Okay. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at the Lotus stand. Pray return to the Adder's Nest and await my summons. Oh, I have to finish the job quest first. Oh, well then that's what I should do instead of roulettes. Because I wanna make sure I'm finishing these role quests at some point soon. Oh, okay. I don't think so, but you'll be missing spells. That's also true. Like I need to get them unlocked. There's no way around going through job quests. So I'm gonna have to go and do those. You can do them right away. It's job quest is locked until you finish this. Is the job? Well, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go and finish the job quests first, and then just go in order and finish the role quest. I shouldn't be impatient. Like, I don't have that much left. It's just that I really want to get to the role quests. Oh, you can already do the Shadowbringers role quest, I see. I think I should just do it in order. What do you guys think? Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She is preparing for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friends, stay strong. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna allow me. When is the next quest? Level 87. Okay, so pretty much the whole level until that happens. So if I was to do, oh, this is my pally. If I was to do like red mage quests, let me see the color of her hair. I don't even know where this is. Like oh, this is level 60. That's not possible. Am I only at the level 60 quests? Like, I have to go level 60 through level 70? I think so. That's fine. Yeah, I should unlock these things straight away. I did get the new stuff for I did get the new stuff for Red Mage. Where is it? Okay. So I pretty much have everything out that I think I need. I will just continue with these quests so that I can progress to the and get to the Shadowbringers quest as well. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll continue this. And I think Lunith will be joining us soon for the MSQ as well, so we'll wait for him. I think he's maybe on the way home. Maybe. So yeah, soon we will do that as well. But I want to make sure I'm caught up with my red mage. I don't think I'll be doing roulettes right now or anything like that. That's a bit boring for this stream, and I just want to finish the quests so that I can get to role quests. Like, even though I could still do them, it just feels awkward to like not finish the job quests first until level 70. I'll be right back. areas can be dyed. Why not? I mean, if they have like a little circle in the top right corner, they can be dyed, right? Glamour can be dyed if played in, or yeah, it all depends on whether the original item is dyeable or not. Okay, I need to eat a little bit of food before I continue. So the level 60 quest is this the final quest of Heavensward, or is this the beginning of Stormblood? I'm actually not sure. I think I have finished Heavensward quests, and that this is the first one. I'm not sure. Cece, hi and welcome. Store item in the glamour chest. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And thank you for the tip. Young Arya has invested in her appearance, it would seem. Doesn't she look the part? Oh, she got herself a new gear. Oh, it looks so good. You're right, let's break in that new equipment. There's a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati, making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be mechanical soldiers controlled by Illuminati aggressors. I say we do the locals a favor by using these clunky contraptions as a combat practice. After your battle with Lambard, however, that may... oh, that was such a good questline. I love that one. While playing Thursday, last stretch of the game, I forgot to eat the whole day. Oh my god. Don't do that to yourself. Take care. Especially for you, you're a master of red magic as such now that I dare say you could handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. As for you, Arya, your spells have raw power but lack refinement. I think I would prefer to have you training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. But when I work to match you and V, when I see myself improving, that's when I feel the most alive. I want no more than to become a full-fledged dread mage. I want to stand at your side and fight as your equal. Well, far be it from me to stop you. Mayhap the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with wide magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little resource but to rise above them. Both of you should head now towards the Architecton and find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I'll be waiting for you here in the Maker's Quarter. Okay, where's that? Like, I forgot all of these old things. Oh man, I have to get this red mage ready. And where are my quests? Is this... that's not my quest. No. No. What's the name of this? The color of her hair. That it? That is it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, I need to actually get outside. I kind of don't like the way this city... No, not this city, but like the region outside of Idleshire doesn't have an aetheryte. Why doesn't it have an aetheryte? I don't understand why you have to be in the city first. Like, am I the only one complaining about that? I imagine not, but... Okay. Is there what is the reason? Is it a soft time gate? I mean, it's always so annoying to go to Idleshire and go to one of these two regions. Like, I just really want an aetheryte there. Oh, lore reason. Oh, is it do I know about it? So I just forgot, or have I not gotten to that part yet for some reason? Because I don't remember anything about it. I just really need one. Oh, I forgot that I actually need to fight. Like, I'm not a tank anymore. Can't handle this. Ah. Oh my god. In the books, what books? Like, is there a lore book that I could read that explains these things? Because I thought that Final Fantasy didn't have like many lore books or whatever, and since it was a city, it was connected by Ethernet. So after its abandonment, that fell to despair. So they never had Authorized just outside the city either. Okay, well that kind of makes sense. I just wish they made like some sort of exception or a lore adjustment so that there could be an Authorized indeed. I've come to recognize the confident step. Well done, V. Well done. Do you happen to spot Arya on her travels? Unless I have sorely overestimated her abilities, I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Arya did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor, but I have a feeling she may have sliced off more than she could fry. Come, let's seek out our young mage and render aid if need be. Hopefully not. So, encyclopedias, there are books, but like, are they actual encyclopedias, or are they just for some reason called encyclopedias? How does that work? Like, do you actually get to read them, or are they just like reference books of a sort that you will sometimes open? Oh, is she okay? Sure, she should be fine. We did it. I did it. I won. Yeah, but you can't get up. Oh, actual encyclopedias. Oh, okay. One day. One day. Wee, there you are. Is Arya unharmed? For now, I'm just waiting for my cookbook to arrive. My, that is a fair gathering of goblins. From the looks of it, defeating this lot took almost everything she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you, so... Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh. Wait, she... Give them to me. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed. The hell? Arya! No! Her hair, she's become like Lambert. Stop this, Arya. It's just no use. The hunger has taken over. We have to knock her senseless. What? What? No, I don't want to do it. What? Why is she like that? I suggest we take her back to Idleshire and let her rest at Rowena's establishment. I only hope she will be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. What? Why? I don't understand how she's like Lambert. Okay, how many of you know this story? I assume quite a number of you knows it. But yeah, I just finished the part where we fought like Lambert and where he explained like how he turned from like a regular red mage to basically a vampire. And this is the first quest after that. I probably should have explained that as well before I started. Is this ever where I need to go? Okay. Yeah, I am loving this story. And I can't wait to have a fully operational red mage as well. What happened? Did I truly attack you? Duh! Gods, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausting from spellcasting. I said vampire. No, it's not a real vampire. He just feeds off of, you know, he has to keep feeding, he has to keep killing to just like keep himself alive. So that's why I said vampire. It was a not a very cool joke. Okay, I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder, and then nothing. I don't understand what possessed me. Never would I draw my blade on you or Stroon. I don't know how to say his name properly. This was poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I have seen how battle can exhaust you, but I failed to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned out your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambard ere he began to feed upon living ether. Lambard was able to employ magics of incredible power, but it left him hungering for a life force. I believe that what you experienced was a surrender to that very same hunger. It cannot be. Yeah, how can it be? My erstwhile colleague described how he enacted a change in his physical being. While I suppose it is possible such a ritual was performed upon you as well, he mentioned the process requiring many years. You have many more questions, I'm sure, but for now you must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your ether is exhausted, then it is even more important that you recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am. Thank you, Stroon. We will seek the cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am confident that a determined expedition will yield the answers we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. I'm trying to see if the next round makes quest. We will reach level 63. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a chunk of experience that you get from these. Yeah, this is my first alt job that I'm leveling, so I'm just I'm starting this big project of doing all of these quests and just you know, finishing off the lore, and it will take probably about 2 years. but I'll get there, and they're fun. I really enjoyed the stories. Xtern proposes a journey to the cradle of Red Magery. Are you ready to depart? The journey I have in mind will take us to the mountains of Garabania, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld. Lambard and I once explored those ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic. It was long ago, before I met Curtis and joined the revolution, before I realized the matter of hidden wisdom for which Lambard had been truly seeking. The edifice itself has now been overrun by Quern, but a thorough expedition could still unearth something of value, mayhap even the secrets behind Lambard's occult transformation. Arya, my friend, I must ask that you remain here and continue your convalescence, and no spellcasting. Yeah, they're giving a bunch of experience, so in a way it is leveling, I guess. They increase the armor experience buff to 100%? Really? When did that happen? What a rock I live under, right? Not even a lick of flame to light a candle. In your weakened state, we know now not how suddenly the hunger might return. Yes, of course. Just the thought of what might happen is enough to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sick bed, but what of you two? You're really going to travel all the way to Garabania just for me? Oh, 6.0 increased it. Oh, well, now it's a good time to do these quests then. Cool. Thank you for letting me know what I should have known. What would you do if the positions were reversed? If we was afflicted by a condition and you knew a cure might be found beyond the mountains, what then? Why, I would be out the door in a moment. I mean, we don't really know each other all that well, so kind of weird, isn't it? Not the slightest hesitation. You've even flustered V here. That you would respond so empathically is the reason we have no qualms about doing the same for you. Arya's worked so hard to master her skills, and I imagine it will be hard to refrain from training for a while, but she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Comfy, the ziggurat awaits. Rest well, Arya. We shall return as swiftly as we are able. Okay, let's go then. just like these like bits and pieces of lore are actually pretty cool. It's kind of a pity that you don't get to learn them anywhere else, but like through leveling like alternative jobs and whatnot, but that's kind of an incentive to actually level them so that you can learn more about the world. I mean, I like having leveled jobs, but I like the lore more, and I just want to explore as much of that as I can. Oh, I love the music here. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for stone tablets bearing the histories of the Red. Did I mention that it was our forebears in the art who constructed the ziggurat? It was built to suppress the unstable weather that was whipped up in the wake of that era's calamity, a sort of dampening weight that slowed the land's raging currents of ether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrined their stories and their secrets. It is a shame that so many of these precious slates have since been lost to plunderers, or simply worn down by ravages of time. As such, I don't expect to find a fully intact record of Lambard's ghastly rite, but at the very least we should discover hints of what the transformation ritual entails. You take one way, I'll take another, and we'll both take care not to fall prey to current bandits. So basically this quest line is leading to that lore point, because like from what he said, like looking for the tablets and such, I guess that is I guess that's what's happening. I don't know if we get to read them. I hope so. Aww. Well, maybe we do after we collect them. Is this down or up? It's up. Ooh. I had no idea that this was this building was made by red mages. It's so cool to get to learn this. Oh wow, there's like so much more to the game than just like the MSQ. Like so many of these little stories. It's so great. The intro quest for Red Mage, well, the intro job quest with like Arya, you know, being found or whatever, like they were fun, but I have a feeling that these ones are the ones I should be looking forward to the most. Hey. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to like pay money to get to the lore. You just need to level jobs and, you know, play the game, and that's it. And it's a different mindset to what I had in WoW, and I'm just so grateful for it. How did you fare? I discovered a number of tablets myself, which, while positively fascinating, offered little on the subject of occult rituals. Oh. He's so cute, isn't he? Oh ho, if I'm reading this one correctly, you may have found exactly what we were looking for. It appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified as the distinct discipline. The passage describes a rite by which one can make a pact with a void scent and ingest its blood in exchange for a supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the void harbor a voracious appetite for living ether. Lambard must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life force from one such fiend. The practice in question is said to have started with a family of Menaki sorcerers who lived in the era preceding the Sixth Umbral Calamity. For red mages, whose art draws so heavily upon their own ether, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage to stealing a foe's life energies. And if one can employ such energies to fortify and sustain one's own form, as Lambard did, then one can even wield magics beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals. It's like you can get more power, but it's, you know, more fair and better for you if you don't. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in ether-starved madmen led to the rite being declared a forbidden art. It kind of is vampire-ish. That's what I was referring to when I said vampire. Anyway. There's more. Some mention of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger for ether when living prey was unavailable. And the helpful scribe has even included a method for its preparation. Oh wow. Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambart's. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well. So basically she like unwillingly became similar to him. Let's see here. It seems the main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized ether. Such a substance could be drawn from the core of an urolith, and I'm thinking the bigger, the better. If I recall correctly, there are uroliths to be found to the east in the vicinity of the Sleeping Stones. Pray find yourself one of the largest specimens and procure an ethereal core. Once you have what we need, we can rendezvous in the hamlet of Anagnorisis. I shall busy myself collecting the other ingredients. I mean, it's kind of like, it's not like the way vampires, like when they don't want to kill humans, they have like basically stocks of like animal blood instead, and call themselves vegetarians in a way. That's kind of how I perceive this. Like, what if she was unwillingly turned into like an ether-starved creature by choosing, for some reason, by choosing to be a red mage and by having something procced within herself that we don't know just yet. Yeah, I hopefully in about half an hour will be on to the MSQ. I'm sorry for the wait, but we're gonna wait for our friend to come back from work, and I will not bother him because he has a habit of driving like a maniac when he thinks he's being hurried, so we shall not call him. Hopefully he's not here. But I'm pretty sure he'll find out I said this, one way or another. Okay, I guess this is what we need. You started Vampire Masquerade, totally vegetarian. Oh. Wait, was I even supposed to kill these? I thought I was. Survey the area, defeat unbreakable Urlith. Oh, this was marble. Okay, that was not it. I thought I was actually. This is the yesterday because of the MSQ. Yeah, MSQ can do that to people. Like, this is my first time that I'm doing the MSQ. Well, let's say properly, right? As in like on time, and it's just like I don't want to miss a thing from that experience. Like I just enjoy doing it when other people are doing it as well, and I know it's probably costing me. Like I probably should be, you know, leveling Reaper like everyone else or whatever, but I just really want to do the MSQ, and if I do it on stream, I do it on stream. Like people who don't want to participate in it will not participate in it, but it's like it stands against everything I believe in to not, you know, do the story at launch. I have to do the story, and I'm probably being selfish for it, and it's probably going to leave consequences, but that's okay. Were you able to procure a suitable core? Ah, yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent-sized dose at any rate. I've gathered together all the other ingredients, so all that's left to do is deliver them into the hands of an experienced alchemist. Abadire must be wondering where we are. Why don't you go on ahead in Aldishire and await her of our progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling with the potion mixers and all that. You guys are making me feel excited for the new zone. I probably should be. Oh, this teleportation costs so much money! Why is it so expensive? Why? Okay. Let's prepare this vegetarian concoction. Kind of potion, and it's supposed to help with the hunger. That will be one less worry then. Do you think Cern will be back soon? I think he's back. Oh, my leg is so numb. I am returned. Arya, pray drink this concoction and I shall tell you of our discoveries in Garabania. By the gods, that taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as if a cool stream of water was poured on the fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you. Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for, but I ask you to not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted ether. It will do naught to undo the underlying affliction. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back where I was, a savage controlled by hunger, which means I should still give up on training for now. Poor girl. For now. What level have you gotten to in the Endwalker MSQ? I will tell you exactly that. Just give me a second. I just finished at World's End quest. That is the last 85 quests. So I'm supposed to start the level 86 quests. That's where we're at for now. And I'll be continuing very soon, probably in about 20 minutes to half an hour. So you think Leopard infused me with void sent blood when I was held captive? According to what I found in the Yellowjack's incident records, the span of time that has elapsed between your kidnapping and subsequent rescue was not terribly long. And for much of your ordeal, you were shut inside a box. It seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No, we must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must let me help you. If it allows me to begin practicing magic again, even one day earlier, it's torture watching the moments pass. Wasting time I could be using to catch up to you. Wow, she's very driven. You'll never catch me. Yeah, we should troll her a bit. No mercy from you, eh? But if you halted your progress for Arya, then she'd have no to aim for, would she? Of course not. I think we'll have our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. The Charlans have left behind a veritable mountain of lore through which we can dig for answers. I shall leave you to your training. After all, you must give Arya an ever-growing peak to look up to. I really like her suit thing. Is this something that I get, maybe, through quests? Probably not. I don't even know if these quests are gonna give me any gear. But, I hope so. Whitney, hello and welcome. Xeron has a particular book he wishes to track down. Greetings, we. Arya and I have begun wading through a sea of ancient texts, but we have yet to fish out any promising cues for her condition. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambert had one particular book which he would read with uncommon intensity. Oh, market board and red dye. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a preview of maybe like job gear or something. But if it's that easy, then that's good. Thanks. I forgot the title now, but I do remember that inside were scrolled the memoirs of a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. This criminal is said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders as carried out with the most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. I merely thought it a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambert glued to its pages. It sounds positively awful, and yet it might just give us clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track those memoirs down. Yeah, Cupcake? What's up? I understand it's quite a rare volume, and when it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. We are acquainted with Midnight Dew. Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? Oh mate, I don't remember. Can you check the pixie wings on the market board? I can. Just give me a second. I will try my hand at a different route. It's a long shot, but Rubina is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. Of course I can. Give me a second. Pixie wings? What are pixie wings? Is that a crafting region? Is that glamour? Might just get me tempted into buying something. Or maybe not. If I'm out of money, which I probably am. No, it's probably just something. Okay, pixie wings. Pixie wings. Whatever are pixie wings? Pixie wings are... Oh, that's a... Ooh, I'm not buying anything today. Okay, can I try them on or something? Oh my god. I'm not buying anything at all. Okay, it kind of got me curious. I want to see what those pixie wings are. Okay, pixie wings, Final Fantasy XIV, and why are you so expensive? Oh my god. We need to gather level 90 maps fast. Oh, those, you get the... What? Okay, when are we gonna do this? Holy... What? Okay, I should post the link. I don't know if you guys can open this, but this is pretty much what I'm looking at. What? Oh man, we gotta go there. When are we gonna go there? Maps are new endgame content. Yes. Do they drop from maps, or do they drop mats from or they did drop mats that you can use to craft the wings with? They are beautiful. They are so gorgeous. So when we're gonna do it? You got me into it. There was yeah, you didn't have to talk me into it all that much. I'm already sold. I am sold on the wings. Absolutely. I don't know how that's going to fit into my new schedule, but actually I'll soon have like basically the working week to do these things off stream as well. So I think it'll work out. It's you. Something you need. A heretic's memoirs for the young lady here. Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? Oh yeah, I remember Midnight Dew. I just don't remember her by name. Oh wow. Oh, now you got me all excited. Oh, so you're working with Tia then. Thought you wanted it for some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me think now. Ishgardian heretic, ritualistic killings. Oh, else it couldn't be. One of my fellow salvagers was just telling me tales of a treasure he'd spied in the Great Gubal Library. A rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's Quadrangle. Wait, are they gonna send me to a dungeon? You shouldn't. 'Tis a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre, said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon. Half a diary, half a grimoire, and chock full of bloody lunacy. Well, it certainly fits the description. We should head back to Ravina's and share the news with Xurun. Nah, they're not gonna send me to a dungeon, are they? Thank you for your help. No, this story is starting to get better and better, right? I mean, it's probably like a million-year-old story that I'm just now discovering, but that's pretty much been my life since I started FF, so there's a lot to catch up with. Oh, I should have climbed here. Endwalker has so many cool things to collect, but I didn't know about this one. But now I do, and now we're gonna do it! Yes, Nightkin, that was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard, but I suspect the truth, he was much more like Lambert, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. And you say the book was seen in the Great Gubal Library. I've not entered that place since the Shirelands departed this land. What of you? I've been there. like the back of your hand. Well, then I vote for you to be our guide. I hadn't known the library's guardians had turned hostile. I'm sorry, Arya, but you will have to remain behind. No sense in putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to have seen those fabled shelves, but you're right, of course. Come on, V, let's hurry through the hinterlands ere some intrepid scavenger makes away with our prize. So it's not a real dungeon? We just like get to enter it, just like look for something? I think so. Oh, that's kind of cool. And of course I have to walk. Well, not walk, but like fly all the way there. Should have learned this city already. Try to get today. Level check with the fate didn't spawn so long. What's the what do you mean by level check? As in, like, you're trying to level up through fates? Which chests, Walt? I'm still not very experienced in terminology, so like when you guys say something, I don't often know what you mean. There's a new mount from Fates. I know nothing of this game. Jeez. Oh, level check is the name of the mount. Okay, let me check that. Level check FF14. No, that's the Fade mount? No way. No, you're kidding me. No. No freaking way. No way. Okay, I'll send you the should I send the picture in the chat? Is it a spoiler? I don't know. If you don't want to see the mount, don't look at the picture. Anyways. Wow. I saw that one earlier. I just didn't know it dropped from Fates. That's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. I want that. I want that. Oh. I'm gonna spend my eternity in Endwalker. So spoilers if you did Omega, that's true. It's just so fun how they put in these like, well, old expansion references like the pixie wings, like this, into the game like later on. It's like everything's connected, right? The boss fate has a 45-hour cooldown. Is there like a schedule online or something to know when it spawns? Because I guess that would be easier. Like if it has a, you mean like it has a cooldown for you to kill him? Or see the fate? Or what do you mean? Oh, this is a duty. Oh, okay. Right, let's not hold it once we're inside. We'll make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle and leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. From what I remember, the book Lambard would read was of a fair thickness and bound in leather covers. Hopefully it will not be too difficult to find. Well, let's do it. Oh, for each server. Oh, okay. So, but there's gotta be like some sort of information online on it, right? Okay, am I gonna... Okay, I can tag this one as well. I'm loving the music here. Oh, once your servant kills it, you need to wait 45 hours to spawn it again. I see. So do you know when it happened on our servers? Like, there's gotta be some way to... There's gotta be some sort of way to... I don't know... to keep track of that. Oh, shit. Should be more careful. I should be more careful. I should be a lot more careful. fine. We're fine. I'm still very clumsy. Oh, 2 days ago, okay. Where do you like get all these news? Like do you like participate in the chat? Like general chat or whatever a lot? Or is there like a Discord where people talk about these things? Or are you just generally well informed? Because you always know everything. I mean, I guess you've had like years of experience to just learn like where to get your info. But like the things that I hear them for like the very first time. Enter the quadrant. How do I? Okay, but well, basically we're doing the. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Why was I even up there? Where's the thing we need to enter anyway? I don't know why I was up there. This is where we started. Maybe I was supposed to go down there all along. Like why was I even up there on the top floor? That was dumb. I thought that's where the door was. Oh wait, is he actually healing me? Because it really sounds like it. Not sounds like it, seems like it. Doesn't sound like anything. Oh, it's a Discord channel. Oh, okay. Can you maybe post the link to that Discord in our Discord? Just so that I know, or maybe someone else who also wants to get there. It's like I need to be a part of the community a lot more. I think, like I need to obtain the Nightkin. Is that it? In the year 960 of the 6th Astral Era, murder did occur wherein a member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. The knight, whose name was Typhaniel, wet his blade in a priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan wife under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face corrupted faith be praised. Great. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, sure, thank you. The pages contain incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. Is this porn? Jeez. During the Thorn Dynasty, a series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Ul'dah. The murder was so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloody bodies on the stain. Officials publicly suggested that the murderers selected targets based upon divination. Several key figures of a faction that opposed the royal house were prominent among the victims. However, it was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. That is not what we need. But I do want to read all of them. They're so fun. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. The ink has faded to the point of illegibility. Okay, not this one either. You needn't read every page, my friend. I do want to read every page. Shut up. Today I visited the 12th. Lady Amandine of the Darton Course, a regular patron of mine, bid me call upon her household. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. Oh, shit. We roused a guardian. That we did. I love how we're getting the music from the dungeon as well. I'm still kind of clumsy with Red Mage and still very much learning, but I'll get there. Oh, I should probably be healing myself as well. I think I'm actually getting heals from her. Yeah, no shit. Did this happen because I took too long? Could have also disengaged. Ouch, I knew it. Never mind. Oh, am I gonna have to go through all of this again? Yeah, there was a way to avoid that. That's okay. That's fine. At least we read through all of the books, and now we're gonna be able to do it easily. Ugh, okay. I just want to finish this duty. Why did I ever got myself into duties today? What? I have to kill all of these again? No. Oh, come on. Can I not just jump down? Guess not. Guess not. Never mind. It's okay, at least we got to read the books. I'll get through this. So it looks like I actually had to go through all of these minions. I thought I made a mistake. I actually thought that I went the longer way, but we seem... Yeah, it's kind of trash that I have to do... Well, there's a lot of trash, that's also true, but I just want to get through it. I think we even stayed at very easy, but I don't care at this point too much. I just want to get through the story. It's 6:21 in the morning. It's not even 4:21. What am I even talking about? It is too late to be getting annoyed about these things. It's kind of an annoying one. I didn't think that I would have to go through this today. Okay, so I actually had to unlock the stairs for myself. That's fine. It's 2 AM for me. I wish it was 2 AM for me, because that would mean that I only just woke up and that I still have the whole day in front of me. Like, my days are going by too quickly. Like, I just want them to be a bit slower. How about these? I haven't even touched those, have I? So, is there a way for me to just, like, get the right book? I think it was this one. Or maybe not. Oh, they actually want me to click through all of them. That's okay, we read them all already. Okay, let's get this guy. This is kind of not an easy boss to kill. Obstruct the summoning. What does he mean? Step in the circles to break the summons. Oh, okay. Okay, that was last second. That was last second. Alright, I think we got him. I hate duties. Like, it's the one thing that annoys me in this game. I just don't like them. Like, I'm fine with combat. It's just like the stress of these like duties and tasks. Forgot to take one screenshot from the MSQ or in game in general. I am the descendant of demons, a scion of tainted blood. It is for my brethren born into darkness, for the Nightkin, that I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. But you shall learn that I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith the twisted lie. Oh, from the last MSQ. Oh, okay. But you can always go to like the journey's end, right? And go through the cutscene again? Love the duty in the new zone. Does it come before or after the moment you wanna see the day? You did well in there, V. I've never known that acquiring a book from a library to be such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? Oh, I kinda wanna see what's inside. Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. But the spellcraft contained within is odd but incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, the mage has provided specific instructions on the workings of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambert spends so much of his time studying the tome's secrets. But there is more, much more. Let us return to Idleshire. Ira needs to hear this. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, my leg is numb again. Oh. That was where I fell in love with my character, and I doubt I will ever Fantasia her. You mean from the Endwalker MSQ? Is that what you're referring to? It took you that long to fall in love with your character? Nah, just kidding. I've just finished logging through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue, but amongst a mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Thus, I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. Oh, story time. And so, this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who has mastered the art of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster in mortal guise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to Menaki summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from a Menaki archmagus who had ingested the lifeblood of the void-sent queen Lilith. Oh my god. In fact, it was this very archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with void-sent blood first began. I believe I told you how the red mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. What if she's a descendant? Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on the archmagus's heirs. This clan of ether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born into darkness, Nightkin. The revelation which surely shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambert is and was a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya. No way! That is so crazy. The book's author was the Callows family, a surname shared by Lambert. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more into your family records, and I learned that the Callows name was also prevalent on your mother's side. That can be no coincidence. No, they're related. What? Are you saying the void-sent blood runs through my veins? It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. When I remember that Lambert was of similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. She's been a cursed red mage from the start. He had no record, no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. Nightkin. Were these rituals performed upon me too? Again, it is doubtful considering their complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident through your induction into the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambert occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, mayhap. Whatever the case, that this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explains Lambert's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. That's so crazy. But all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Callous drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her souls to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish Queen Hay had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was written that her imprisonment on this plane of existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Do you understand what this means? I think so. The corruption inside me will last only as long as the Voice-Sent Queen remains in our world. Well, it was kind of a necessary evil, I suppose. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back into the void. What a crazy-ass story. Exactly right. Defeat the Void-Sent and the curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate then that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few should stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now it appears the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison, and though the book makes no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet will be to follow his footsteps. Rest and prepare, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of us. Cool. That was not what I expected from this story. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I just need to go to the bathroom real quickly, and I'll be right back. And I'm pretty sure we'll continue with the MSQ. After that, I won't be doing any more of the Red Mage quests, but we will probably be moving on to the new zone. Okay, be right back. I am back. Okay, it's time to finish what remains of my coffee. It's actually 6:35 here, but I can't see anything through my windows at all because for some reason For some reason, it's so I don't know the word in English. You know, like when there's like a lot of what is it? Like when there's like a lot of it's not I don't know the word. It's like when you have like a fog thing on your windows and you can't like get rid of it. What's the English word? I don't know. But I wish I could take a picture, but unfortunately there's nothing to be seen. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, what I need to do is I need to switch to Pally. I need to change my clothes. I actually am going to change my linked plate. I should probably do that. Okay, let's do it now. Change, because I really like this one, actually. Change glamour plate link. Where is it? Okay, I kind of want this one. I'm tired of changing all the time. It's kind of, well, it is mist, like outside, but like on your windows when you have is it like congested water or whatever? Like what's the name for it? I don't really know. Okay, let's go to Limsa and see if I need to empty any of my inventories. I don't think so. I've been doing a lot of retainers because I've been trying to get rid of well, I've been trying to level them and get rid of some stuff that I have to get rid of. But I'm still doing the Doman reconstruction thing, so a lot of the gear that I get through retainers I just turn in there because I'm trying to get the achievement and finish that. So let's see what we get. What is this? I don't think I need that. That's fine. Yeah, Luneth has a Q boss, but that's okay. That will be I think it'll be quick. Usually it should be around 5 minutes. Okay, I'll just call him up on Discord so that we can see when he'll be around. They want to betray him. And go ahead. What is this? Oh, these are the... Oh, I know what this is. This is actually the gear that I will need. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Condensation. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Okay, let's keep him company while he's waiting for his Q boss. Hopefully he picks up. No? Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to us. Do you want to talk to us? Yeah, I think it's condensation. I'm actually not sure. Oh my god, my inventory's a mess, but I don't feel like going through it anymore. I actually got a really cool item. What was it? Like a few days ago, and it's for healers, and it cost like 100k, and I could technically sell it at the market board, but I really don't want to, because look at this. Like the ways you can dye it is just so cool. Like this whole thing gets dyed, and the black thing like from the inside remains. Look at how cool it is when you use like the metallic silvers, or I mean even the pearl whites are kind of similar to the way it originally is, but like even though it's healers, like look at how cool this turns out to be. These are, you know, not as impressive, but the thing still has a, you know, a nice enough texture to just look really cool. And I could sell it for like 100k, but I just really don't want to. I really like it. However, it is mostly for healers, as in it is for healers. So I'm gonna have to wait a while until I can wear it, but I am keeping it. I don't even know where we get it from. I don't even know. Like most of the cool stuff that I get is just the stuff that I get from my retainers. But that's okay. We'll give him a few minutes. He's around what, 500 in Q? That's fine. That's my latest info anyway. Where do I need to be? Return to the Crystarium. Oh, okay, so basically that's the quest. That's the quest I need to take. Oh, we're gonna go back. I can't believe we're actually going back to the to Crystarium. Like, this isn't a new zone that you guys were talking about, is it? Like, we're already... Like, there's nothing new added in the Shadowbringers zones, is it? Yeah, mostly I get my exotic gear from retainers. I got one piece of gear from Cupcake. Cupcake, thank you very much for that. But like the rest for my old jobs, I've been getting those from retainers. They are very good at stealing, and I'm pretty happy about that. Yep, we'll just wait a bit. I'm really liking it here. Like, the city is gorgeous. It takes a little bit of time to get used to it and like not get lost. but it's nice. I like it. I cleared out almost all my inventory space before the expansion. I'm out of inventory space. I haven't even done that. Like, all my retainers are full and my Chocobo saddlebag is full. And one day I just kind of want to sit down and just, you know, do a little bit of crafting, do a little bit of, you know, just doing that. But that means no gameplay for me for that entire day. And it's the MSQ week, and it is something that I just cannot afford right now. Feels bad. Yeah, I mean, the city looks like the I mean, it's so weird. Like, you rely heavily on the you rely heavily on the what's it called, on that main aetheryte, and I was actually pretty happy to get it unlocked, because it makes everything so much easier in the whole... Sorry, we'll start in a few minutes. I just want to kind of take a look around. I haven't really taken a look around, and that's okay. Actually, I should fix my gear. I haven't done that. There's no dungeons today, is there? There's just that new, the new zone that all of you are looking for. Ward to seeing. Nope. Okay, where do I fix my gear? I should probably learn the city and not just rely on teleporting to Limsa all the time. Where is it? No, I don't think I'll be getting I don't think I'll be getting to the dungeon today. I think there's like a few aetherytes that I see that I'm about to uncover. But I don't know how does it even happen? Like, basically you get like 2 quests and then you get to the next zone, and then like a few more quests and you get to the next zone. I probably shouldn't be asking many questions because most of them are spoilers. Never craft or fix it yourself. I know I should. I know I should. It is horrible that I'm still spending money on it. It's just that, like, these little things that I still haven't gotten around to do, and it sucks. It sucks. But I'll get around to it. Like, for now, I just really want to finish the MSQ and really want to progress through the story and get that over and done with. So yeah, at some point soon I will. How... What was that? Give me a second. subtopic 1 is slings? Wait, what is a sling? Is in pre-molt. And what is a pre-molt? I think I need more context. The nervous when they go into pre-molt, when they emerge rejuvenated and considerably bigger, it's so worth it. Is sling a dog? Like I'm like I shouldn't be making these sling is short of spiderling. Spiderling, like an actual spider? What? I don't get it. They emerge rejuvenated. Oh, are they shedding their, what is it? Like their shell thing? Not shell. It's not called a shell. What's the name of the spider skin? Skin tarantula. Oh my god, that's so cool. So basically, like the way they leave their, is it called skin? What's the word in English for it? Like what do they shed? Pre-molt. Is that the word for getting rid of the, you know, whatever it is that they get rid of? Like I've never legitimately seen a spider carapace, but exoskeleton. However, spiders molt inside and out. Wait, what? I didn't know that. What do you mean inside and out? Like, okay, they will shed like what? Their like exoskeleton, like their hidden. Is it hidden in English? I think it should be, or it might be. But like, what do you mean they shed from the inside? What does that mean? Like, what's left of them if they do? Like, how does that work? Okay, how many pets do you have? Like, what are your pets? And today I learned a new word. I learned that sling is short for a spiderling. Feels good. Like, what else do you guys have to teach me? That is so cool, actually. I touched a tarantula once. I think I was like 15 or so? Like one of my friends back then, I don't see her anymore. She lives in a different country, but she had one, and she like let the tarantula just like walk all over my body, and basically like she landed here, and I remember that as like the single scariest moment of my life. Like I thought it would kill me, but like for some reason I was still curious and reckless, so I just had it like pretty much on my face, and she was just like, just remain calm, and I will take it off. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I think I even took a picture. Like I have that picture somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. I have 20 slings and a big fat black cat. He's cool. Oh wow. Okay, how does it work with spiders? Like, are they all? Okay, I'm gonna sound like very very weirdly uneducated. Like, do they have like a main spider, like the way it is in Harry Potter? It's, you know, like how they have Aragog, like the big spider, and then they have a bunch of babies, or is everyone just like equal within their community? Like, how do spiders live out their days? I don't know. I don't know anything about spiders. Careful about that. It's a new world, likely. If it is a new world, it likely has urticating hairs can cause serious irritation. If it's an old world, what do you mean old world and new world? What does that mean? And I guess spooked and biting can be rather nasty. So it could have bitten me, because basically the spider saw me for the very first time, and and I didn't know anything about them, so I could have died. Is that what you're telling me? My spiders are solitary and cannibalistic. Oh, how about your spiders? Like, if you have 20 spiders, do you have like 20 different containers for like 20 spiders, or can they live in communities of like, I don't know, 2 or 3 spiders? Or do they have a matriarch or a patriarch? I don't know how that works. Like, I'm so curious. I'm gonna have to watch like a lot of documentaries on spiders now. I am genuinely curious. There are very few spiders, tarantulas anyway, that can live communally. You wouldn't have died unless the circumstances are extreme and highly unlikely. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was like 15 and I was stupid and, well, curious. But all of mine are housed separately. So wait, do you have like a room full of spiders that they like I don't know, like I'm just like picturing like a big wall with like a bunch of little containers for like all of them. That is such a huge amount of dedication. Wow. Wow, that is so cool. Oh, wow. I can't even imagine that. My grandpa, he doesn't have spiders, but he has pigeons. Um, so we have at my grandpa's house. There's about like I don't know, like 100 or 200 pigeons or something, and he builds like little houses for them. But like pigeons can live together, so they just they just like fit into one house. So it's different. But like when with spiders that have to like tell them before, the worst part is the New World's hair. So I don't understand what the New World and Old World means. Inch from 3.5 inches to 0.25 inch. Okay, inch. How much is that? We use centimeters. So 1 inch is like I don't know, 2 point something centimeters. Oh, that's big. Oh, okay, 9 to 10. Wait, 10 in. The biggest will get to 9 to 10, but up to 11. The smallest will be about 3 to 4 inches when they're grown-ups. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with spiders, like the New World and Old World? You mean like the? I don't know. I can't even guess. I can't even guess. So, 9 to 10 inches is like. It's like this big. Like, that is huge. That is a big ass spider. Like that spider that I held, or at least the one that I let crawl over my body. Uh, that was like I think it was this big, and it could fit like right like all over my neck. It didn't like hug it, but it was like right there. So it was kind of a big spider. Like back then, I don't think I was afraid of as many things as I don't think I was afraid of as many things as I am today. Like when I was like I don't know 14 or 15 or whatever, like I was weirdly curious and reckless even about most of these things. So like I didn't have a problem with someone just like handing me a spider and being like let it walk all over you. I was like yeah sure fine why not, and there was no fear in it. There was just nothing that would stop me from doing that. I was completely fine. But like these days, I don't like so many things. Is that what getting old feels like? Yeah, exactly. 14, 15, we're still yeah, we think we're immortal. Exactly. Like but these days, if I have to like even so much as like hold an animal that I don't feel comfortable with, I will freak out. Like I've gotten so much more boring, I think. I think it has a lot to do with age. I actually don't know what it is that changed within me, but I remember like when I was a kid, like I would be doing so many of these like dumbass things, like uh I don't know, just getting myself into tons of trouble, like climbing on very very high just like cliffs and stuff that I could not dare do today. Like I probably could have died like so many times. Now that I think about it, like every time I remember one of these situations, like I was so outdoorsy. I can't even believe how outgoing and outdoorsy I used to be. Like now that I kind of try to remember these specific events, I would just be I'm just terrified when I think about them. Um, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird what growing up can do to you. Many female tarantulas can live up to 20 or 30 years. Really? That's huge. That is actually huge. That's a big amount of time. So basically, like if you get yourself a spider, it's like a well, let's call it a lifelong commitment. It's almost as much as, you know, it would take for you to get, like, I don't know, to basically have a child and see them, you know, grow up and go their own way. That's how long it takes for a spider to you know, males tend to be what? What? Males tend to be short-lived. 4 to 5 to maximum of 8 years. Really? That's so unfair. Nature sucks, man. Nature truly sucks. How? Why? So basically, okay, so female spiders, they will like have to, throughout their lifetime, they will have to continuously like look for new partners. Like, is that how it works? Oh wow, that's insane. So basically, the female tarantulas will have like 3 to 4 partners throughout their lifetime if they're lucky enough to like live a long time. Wow, girls are so dominant in these relationships. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh wow. They can reproduce a lot. Average clutches range. Wait, what's a clutch? What's a clutch? Is it like a group of baby spiders, or I don't know this vocabulary. Range from 50 to sometimes over 1,000 spiders. What? And they can drop many sacks in a lifetime. A bag of eggs in this case. Okay, what's the survival rate of these things? What? What? Like, they don't all survive, do they? They just, ugh. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Do spiders breed? Like, as in, like, what do you do if you want to get more spiders? Will you buy them but never like breed your own 20 spiders? Or what will you do? Or do you ever want more spiders? In the wild, pretty low, in captivity very high. Well, yeah, I guess, because there's no like natural predators or anything. But like, what would you do if you wanted another spider? Do you just like, I'll breed mine if I get a chance? Okay, so what's the rate, or not the rate, but like what's the amount of spiders you will expect to gain from such an activity? I'm so interested in this now. What? That's crazy. Like, I should have known more about this like a long time ago. Jeez. So okay, so you have tarantulas, but do they have like their own? They have their own subspecies, right? You don't have spiders of like just one species. You have more of them. That's so insane. I don't think I know anyone who has that many spiders. Now I have to ask you like a bunch of questions about it. Do some more research before. Oh, you haven't bred them yet. Oh, okay. Still sling to juvenile. So basically, if you translate that information to like the Chocobo world, your Chocobos haven't hit like rank 30 yet, but instead you're just like leveling them individually, and you haven't gotten to the stall cutscene just yet. That's pretty much how I explain it to myself. So what's the age when they can like start, you know, I don't know, breeding themselves or whatever? Wow, that's so crazy to me. Okay, I have, for example, okay, let's see if I can read these words. Chroma shit. That's not gonna work. Chromat no, this is not working. Chromatopelma. No, I can't read this. Chromatopelma cyano. Sorry, spiders. I can't read your names. So, okay, Chromatopelma cyanopubsins. Okay, Carabina versicolor. Okay, that one was easy. A number of various. Oh my god, do you know these words just like that, or do you have to look them up? Various brachypelma. Okay, I don't know anything about that. I'm seeing these words for the first time. Most females will begin to mature out around 4 to 5 years. Many males can mature out considerably sooner, sometimes as soon as a year. Okay, so is a spider ever too old to breed? Like, how does that work? Not on pretty well by now. Okay. Do you know what? I will just continue with the MSQ for a little bit, because I'm actually not sure if Munit will be joining us soon. I just want to make sure I check. Give me a second. It's already 7, so I think I'll have to go. Males will actually go nuts for a mate, because when it's old enough for a mate, it doesn't have long left. Wait, what? It's old enough for a... Okay, Gratia has something he wishes to give you. Okay, so is this the start of the quest for the new zone? I think so. Take this, my spirit vessel. Oh, we're about to go back to the Crystarium. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. You know, we just talked about it. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. Even the smallest fragments of the Lidibus essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. Come for MSQ, stay for spider facts. These spider facts are the best, right? As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Assessor Gate. She basically is just forever there. Okay, so he'll be joining us probably in a few, but we'll start, because you guys are getting to one of my favorite parts in the MSQ. Really, is that good? All right. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ancestor's Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I'm happy, hardships and all. This is actually really wholesome that he said that. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Aww. Okay. Well, we're back to the MSQ anyways. I want to hear more about the spiders, though. I personally, I'm not a fan of spiders at all, whatsoever. Like, if I was to see one, I would probably have the shit freaked out of me. but I normally like to listen about them. There's this thing about me and, like, let's say spiders, snakes, and snow. Like, they all have something in common, and that's pretty much like liking to listen about it and liking to like know things about it and liking to see them. But the moment I have to touch them, at least these days, I am not in favor of that. Alright, is this the part? Fee, you are returned. Why does she look so angry? Hopefully things are okay. Have you been well, you and the others? As well as it can be. We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Are we gonna have her worry about us? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna comfort her a little bit. Full glad I am to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. Aww. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, V, for taking care of him. Aw, that's so wholesome. When next you see him, please tell him to not overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace he gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. Like, I'm so glad that they managed to just kind of, you know, I don't know, move past, like, the fact that the Exarch is no more, and that they had to figure out things for themselves. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Like, I think she actually could, you know? Like, I could totally see her, you know, just kind of, you know, being in charge. But I guess she really likes her role as, you know, just a commander. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Oh, right, she lives with, what's her name? I can't remember. The one, he was very much her father. Exarch, yeah, he was Lean's pretty much like, what, like, adoptive father, right? Oh, yeah, thanks for mentioning the optional dialogues thing. I'm gonna have to rely on you guys to actually help me click through them when the time comes, because I often forget to do that. She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. Oh, that's so good to hear. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach this subject with her? You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Oh, I will. I want to make sure I enjoy all of this. It's like, there's no point in rushing through the MSQ, because like all these little details can just be so nice. Like, I don't know these people. I'm not sure if we need to talk to them, but let's do so. It feels like only yesterday that she came to me, an untested recruit. Now she is in all ways a dependable comrade. At risk of sounding like an old man, it is a joy to watch young ones come into their own. I cannot help but wonder if the Exarch felt this way as he watched over us. So they're talking about Lena, right? If the Exarch ever worries for Captain Lena, tell him to rest easy. We're all looking after her, like she looks after us. That's beautiful. Well, okay, let's go, wait, where is the... Oh, actually we can just, like, port to Crystarium. I miss Shadowbringer's music. Oh, missed it so much. Okay, I think we're gonna go to, what's this? This is, what's the name of this aetheryte? The Cabinet of Curiosity. I forgot everything. Oh man, I need to start remembering these things. Okay. Okay, is this what you guys are excited about? The following event cannot be skipped. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Aww, I'm excited. I haven't been here in a few days, pretty much. I can imagine what it's like for you guys. Know about this area, but I pretty much talked to everyone in the upcoming Endwalker zone. You guys are so excited about the upcoming zone. You're getting me excited, and I haven't even seen anything. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly fee? Oh, now I will talk to everyone. Oh, hi! Ah, it is. Full glad I am to see you hail and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't... I told you I wasn't doing too well. I didn't expect this to be that bad. Aw, man, it hurts. My throat is killing me. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. Aw, that's gross! No! Now I'm imagining it. No! But that's not the case, definitely not. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. You guys are hilarious. There's no end to the question I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania driven mad by light and loneliness? Vor3 and his misguided self-righteousness? Hades, who bore the burden of his people? This may come as a surprise, but... I don't know. I mean... They were all kind of, you know, tough and troubled in their own way, but I'll go with Hades because it's, I don't know, to me it's like the most obvious. Ah, yes, Hades. He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the tempest. The stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk your ear off, Morn, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I think it makes the most sense to choose him. I don't really have anyone else who I would, like, if I was offered the opportunity to select, like, Sapphire weapon, I would have done that. But, you know... Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that is what it takes for him to take to heart. I love how they're friends now, right? Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Wait, who? Is that the kids? Oh, the kids! I'm so happy to see them again. It is her. It's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Oh, I remember that. Like the quests where we help them, like basically just like choose their, you know, professions and whatnot. That was so wholesome. I'm glad we're getting like the continuation of that story. Best not, Reiki. You'd only give her a stomach ache. Come on, he's mean. Well, we wouldn't take the medicine anyway. We've come to see more and to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkell isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. Where's Morin? He isn't here? Aww. Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkell best? Axe, sword, or bow? Well, I see him as a little bard. What do you guys think? Are you a little bard? Protecting friends, the sword, axe. I'd say, yeah, I'd give him a bow. The bow. If you took up the bow, you could be just like Renderay, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Wait, I had to select the sword? Is there a right answer to it? Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. There's no real answer, is there? There shouldn't be. I just thought this was like a fun thing to do. Excuse me? Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Oh, our favorite fairy. No. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. I love it. Hi Lunid, what's up? Welcome back. Theo, UI, I need you. Oh, faithful Theo UI. Yule, or you or UI? I can never read that. Loveliest of branches, how I've missed you. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? It's gonna be the first. Gonna be the first. Why do you say it like a question? Where's the love, the respect, the awe? You? I keep saying I because that's the capital I for me. But disappointed as I am, I'll overlook this once. I know you have a lot on your mind right now. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Jesus, that's creeperish. With that, I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. Well, she kind of can go to other stars, right? I mean, she can kind of visit us at the source. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. What did you miss? I don't even know how to answer that. Oh my god. You mean the MSQ or today's day? But there are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end. A bunch of spider talk, massive stream announcements, me pouring out my most sensitive life information. No, just, it wasn't really that bad. My apologies for the delay. It's so wonderful to see you again. Like, just me creating my usual drama on stream. Yeah. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Awesome. Let's go. How are you doing? What's up? Are you done with your personal turmoil? I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Oh. So wait, the same thing is happening over there? Oh no, she gets these flashes. Like this reminds me of like the kind of flash that we got when we were in the room in Charlayan. Do you know like how we looked at the moon and we saw like the red sky? Like the way it is now in Vavnir. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I tried to wait for you a little bit, but decided to go because I didn't want to terrify my chat with further spider talk. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think anyone really... Well, is there anyone who is bothered by it? I probably should have asked that because spiders are not really something that people like to talk about. She knows panic. Wait, what does she know? Then I blinked and everything was normal. Me? Or Reen? The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a Reen? Oh, wait, are we in panic mode for some reason? Am I missing something? Nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. V, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Ugh. I didn't want to have this conversation with her today. I just kind of wanted to hear more about her life, like how she's been... Nah, don't apologize. Family comes first. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. It's fine! Don't worry about it. I'm actually only at the first quest. If you can still catch up. I can't believe it. Like, you know my snail pace. It's all good. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we will hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Yeah, I mean, if she didn't have the vision, we wouldn't have had to talk to her about it. But it's all good. It's all good. Okay, let me check this out. Is this something that I need to use? What did we get? Oh, we got a new shield and a sword, and I just used the last one. This one is like slightly better. I just wanna see what they look like. Hey, that's kind of okay. It's kind of an okay shield. I don't mind it too much. I mean, I could also like sell them, but I do. Do you know what I do? Oh, I kind of like that sword. It's cute, isn't it? Do you know what? I'll just equip them. It's all good. Hi, Ferris. How are you doing? I'm doing great today. I hope you're having an awesome day. How's your Endwalker journey? I'm gonna be right back, guys. I just need to run to the bathroom quickly, and we'll continue. Alright, I am ready. Okay. Paris, how are you doing? Oh, a lot of crying after finishing Endwalker. Everyone keeps saying that. Dude, it's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna cry. You guys have warned me a fair bit about crying, and when you warn me, that surely means that I'm not gonna be crying too, right? Exactly. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing bad at all. It'll be okay. Alright. Reen wears a look of steely resolve. It's gonna be fine, I assure you. No tears will be spilled on my account. There's nothing that can happen. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You headed to the umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? Like, I'll do some consulting on my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. You will see that there's nothing to see. I'm sure of it. You're just trolling me. And there's no denial. No. I will be okay. Like I always am. I never cry. I know. Like my copium bottle is fresh, so yeah, until it runs out, there's gonna be a lot of it. So it's farewell for now, but we will see each other again. I'm certain of it. Okay, what do you guys think? Shall we wait for this good sir to finish his cutscenes so that he can join us? I think we should. I think we should. Because he's tried very hard to catch up. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Or good evening.
Yeah.
I will let you finish your quest, but I shall wait for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we in the same?
What?
Are we in the same quest though?
Yes, we are. Well, I'm at the second quest now,
Okay,
but
I'm gonna finish this one quick.
Yep, no worries. There's okay. I'm in a little bit of a denial, but you have to agree. You have to agree that at this point, like where I'm at right now, there is nothing that is in any way, shape, or form foreshadowing any pain. There is no visible pain right now, and while there's no visible pain, I choose to embrace that and be happy. So for as long as I can be happy, you guys have the responsibility to allow me that.
Ignorance is bliss.
Exactly. It'll be fine. It will be okay. Today was fun though. You missed quite a bit. Yeah.
That sucks. That sucks.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You just missed my sad life story. That's it. And a few quests and Red Mage. What?
Nothing.
That's okay.
Yeah, sorry, man. I just had like a very, very tough day.
I'm kidding. It's fine. How was work?
Brutal.
Are you ready for the feeling to I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I am sure that things will be okay. Now I'm just it's okay. You shouldn't feel bad about making me wait. I am practicing for my longer streams anyways.
Feel bad for making the chat wait. Sorry guys.
Excuse me, do you think my chat is not entertained just by myself sitting there talking about spiders? You underestimate me, sir.
Sorry guys, you guys had to endure that. I'm just kidding.
I will mute you so bad. I will mute you so bad. Excuse me?
It's kids.
Yeah, this man doesn't deem me charming enough. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
How are you though? You okay?
Yeah. Yep. Much better. Much
Good.
better.
Good.
Yep. You can hear it, right?
Yeah. I can definitely tell.
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great.
I was just teasing.
I know. What else do you normally do?
It's true.
See, whenever I stall and talk nonsense, I get the most people in the stream, so we shouldn't be doing any more MSQ if I if I want to grow my
spiders.
I should do more of these just chatting streams apparently. Guys, it will be fine. Like I'm strong and I can go through it and no tears will be shed. I know it. I know it and you know it. You know I will try hard. Just to spite you. Oh yeah, news flash. We're gonna do maps soon. Like very soon. We have to.
Why? What makes you say that?
Because we have to get the pixie wings.
What the frick is that? What is that?
Just don't ask. It's something I really want. And I think you will want them too. What? And if you don't want
them,
if you don't want them, I will fight you for them. No, on a serious note, they cost like 15 million on the market board, but they're glorious. They're wings that you can carry on your back. They're pixie wings. They're beautiful.
But like, where
like
do
an
you slot them?
accessory. like the way you have your like parasols.
Oh, I see. I see.
And I have to have the cupcake has shown me the way. Oh, I can't believe this. He's like, I want to sell them before the price drips. Are you kidding me? Is that the reason why you want to have the pixie wings? What the hell? No. I want to freaking wear them every single day. You threw to your cutscene? Or am I distracting? That's okay. How do you even know? Like, it's not like you know. Oh, actually, you do know because you were in the stream. Never mind. Jesus. Sometimes I forget that people can see me. Right, what?
I'm at fail.
Oh, yeah, you're just at the very end. Sell them early, buy them later with your profits, and have some left over. No, I just want to wear them early on, and I want to wear them late, and I want to wear them all the time.
You can keep using them, right? Or is it like a write-off?
What do you mean?
Like a one-off. You can only use
No, you can keep using them. They're in your accessories. You can just have them. And I want them. Did you get the Diablo's Wing from the Hunt NPC? I have not. I have seen people have it, but I have not done any of the side content in Endwalker just yet. Later they will be under 15k. Like, you think they will drop from 15k to 15 mil to 15k? You think that's gonna be a... Doesn't have so much nuts. Okay, nuts are the hunt currency, right? And that's something you can buy with them. Yeah, I got no nuts. I don't have a single nut at all.
You don't?
No, I do not. I do not. They will drop fast. You think I should, like, just buy them later off the market board, even if I get them? But I want them. They're mine. Even though they're not, because I don't have them. But, like, if I was to have them, they would have been mine. What? Like, how can I...
Did you watch the Ream cutscene yet?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm there now.
Okay, it's not... I don't think it's a cutscene. I think it's just a quest. I'm on Hope Upon a Flower quest, if that's the one. Seriously, we'll get more people napsing. Yeah, I know. Like, if I wanna wear a 15 million gil wing, I will wear it. But can you wear it and then sell it? Can I wear it for like a day and then sell it? Well, assuming I ever get it, of course.
It's bound to you, I think.
What?
I would assume it's bound to you.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you add it to like the collection and you can't. Like, I guess it's like use, and then it gets added to the collection, and it's like a button you press or something that gets added or whatever. Aw, okay. But like that would be like, if I was to ever get them, that would be the most expensive thing I would ever wear. Like IRL, I would never. I don't know. I would never care about how I look in that sort of way. So this is just like very important for me. Hi Victor, welcome back and good morning. Sorry for for not getting to the point you apparently all are waiting for, but soon enough. We are right at the point that you were waiting for, I think. But I can't know that. Oh man, I love the music in Crystarium, like the Tomorrow's song. It always just like
He
what?
knows.
What?
We saw it too.
Yeah, she did. She saw it. Yeah, it's fine. Today we're bending a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. You guys seem to enjoy my stall, so I shall do it more often. No, today was very chill. What?
Nothing.
I'm not trying to be mean about it. Even though apparently everything I say sounds mean.
No, it's just feel bad.
You don't need to feel bad, but I will say words that will make you feel bad, but I don't want you to feel bad. Does that make sense? Probably not, because like I joke all the time and you seem to for some reason be sensitive about that. Why are you sensitive to my jokes? You know I'm not a mean person, but like a person with tendencies to get mean sometimes. Like why would you ever take the stuff that I say seriously?
It's true. I'll try not to.
Yeah, never take me seriously. Exactly. That's
Okay,
that's the way
I'm
to
ready.
go. Okay, take the
Did
quest.
you already set the quest?
Yes, take the quest.
Ooh.
Okay. So another question is, how tired are you?
No, I'm not completely tired, just mentally tired. And
Okay.
yeah, I just don't want to think about work right now.
Okay. Then let's think about Endwalker.
Let's do it.
Does that work?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I already teleported without you. That's okay. Movie time? Is it movie time? Oh, it's the quest. Okay, I'll wait for you for the movie. But now we're gonna have to catch up continuously. Yep. No worries. Like, if I didn't want to wait for you, I wouldn't have waited for you. What are you feeling bad about? Like, it was my choice. It wouldn't be the same without him, right, chat?
It was like a lot of unexpected delays, you know, so I feel bad about it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna click him.
It's fine. Mistress V, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't stretched in a very long time. It's pitchfork. Oh wait, what? The hell is happening here?
Reminiscing?
I guess. I was like, my first thought was like, is there like a part of their soul that's still kind of there, waiting for us? Exactly. We started the journey together, we gotta finish together. Till the very end. See? The chat gets it.
Thanks, Victor.
You're loved. It's okay. Oh wow.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your
My character
business.
looks sexy as hell.
Mine too. Like, this jacket makes everyone look hot.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elitibus entity.
What? Did you say something?
That thing is talking.
Yeah. Like, the lady was talking over you, so... Yeah, I look good.
Sorry.
I look good.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Man, I need that kind of jacket. IRL.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Aw. I mean, we do kind of hate him, but, you know.
You.
Oh, it's that Elidibus though.
Why have you awakened
Yeah.
me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Can't believe we're just there talking to him. Like it's nothing.
So, he is fallen, and my
How's
brethren's souls
he aware?
returned to the star.
What?
How is he aware?
What do you mean? Well, what exactly do you mean?
Like, he's aware that we're talking to him, but he doesn't feel he feels the
Well,
connection.
he's a
I've heard.
soul. He's trapped, and
Yes.
we just like
Yes.
kind of poked him out of it.
You're right. I thought it was just a memory.
No. He's trapped there, and we just kind of summoned him back.
I remember Brass.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
This is so hard. The choice. It's like, what do we want to say to him? Kind of want to say sorry.
I don't say sorry. He deserved it. I don't say thank you.
Okay, well, okay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, he did deserve it, but like at the same time.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
See?
Where
Yeah,
to
he's a
begin?
jerk.
The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
My favorite
Not
guy.
the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
So he wasn't always like this. That's good.
Only this time, Daniel.
Yeah, we really lucked out on him.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
A place? What? What?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
That's
Many
weird.
worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
What? He was the master crafter? No! No way.
He was Hermes.
Wait, that was his, like, different name? What?
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Are we gonna go there?
Wait,
What?
I
What?
saw you there. In Elpis.
Us? That's not possible.
No, I did not. But I did.
What the hell is going on?
A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
What is happening?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Wow.
What?
We're gonna go there.
Time travel?
Time travel. Moon, time
In
travel.
glimpsing
What else are we
the
gonna do?
Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine
No way.
own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
He upgraded the building.
As such,
Literally, though.
I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
No way we're gonna go there.
Given the eons
Sounds
that
like
must
the
be
end game.
traversed,
We're gonna do a time
the
heist.
gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear.
What? We're just gonna go there as a ghost?
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
That's so weird.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In
That's
full
very
knowledge of
comforting.
this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
No. That's not what I said.
I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Okay, when is the moment when we ask how we're gonna get back? Like, he's like, I'm giving you a one-way ticket, goodbye.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
How about we call our friends first and ask them if this is safe? So we're basically like...
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Yeah, it appears that we're winging it. So we're just basically sucking the rest of his essence to be able to do this.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Oh yeah, he sounds exhausted. That's true.
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Like, is this really worth it for him to just like give like the last pieces of him away to send us somewhere? I guess
Why
we'll
are you
see.
surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
But why?
Lord Zodiac is no more.
Oh,
There is nothing for me here.
has every right
The
to be
ones I
tired.
love
He
and long
does.
to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
No.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look
He's
back.
sacrificing his soul too.
Yeah. I guess we go. Like, where do we go?
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you.
Gosh.
Yours is the mantle
It's
of
making
the
me
last
emotional.
of us.
What?
May you have
Why is this making me emotional?
the joy,
Yeah, definitely.
of it, the burden, and the solitude.
So we're going to the flower? Kind of?
It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Is this what you guys have been waiting for? Whoa. That's so trippy.
Right? This is like ending of Final Fantasy VII vibes.
I wish I knew what those vibes were.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we're a ghost, yeah. They're all so big. So how are we gonna interact with the world here if no one can see us? Is this just like a visit only thing, or
I guess you don't.
unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions? Okay. I guess
So
this
we're
is
like-
phased.
We're like Ardbert right now.
Yeah. Okay, this aetherite device, is this attuned? Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Oh yeah, it is. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, there's the guide-like man. The man stands dutifully by the aetherite-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. Your attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As the Lytip was formed, it appears your form is intangible. Okay. This is the right place, yes. Propialian? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propialian. Why are you guys so excited about this? What is happening? You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. You're making me feel excited, and I don't even know what for. You guys have a knack for doing that. It's like you could hype me up for anything.
Right.
It's like I'm a very excitable person, and then my chat takes advantage of that. Remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amarat. It would seem you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. We cursed at him?
Basically. Give him the finger.
Okay. Do we go? Guess we
So.
go. Like, okay, what can be that big? Seriously. You suspect the door leads outside, but how to open it? What if this is like a massive plot from the chat to make me feel excited about nothing?
And here
No,
we
they
are,
wouldn't do that.
Elpis.
Okay, who's this?
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Familiar stranger. Huh.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Oh, it's Emma.
Is that Emmett?
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Nah.
So pretty.
Yeah. They're beautiful. But like
I'm
how?
assuming that's
Like I
us.
think yeah. It looks like he can definitely see us.
Satisfied?
And he looks so different.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are
Oh,
free to
no,
go
never
about your
mind.
business.
Like the eyes remain kind of the same.
The other one is
I don't know.
Hypnodias.
Yeah? I don't know.
I think so. It's the mask.
Yeah, in the past. Like I just didn't know they would look like they're getting old in any way.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I'm just basing it off the mask that he has hanging on his.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Tell him all the time he has some funny texts. I will.
That's odd.
Aw, the music.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost
What?
identical to
No.
Azem's.
They know us. No.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Did they see us or did you just sense the ether?
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble.
He thinks we're
Doubly so
familiar.
if it's her spitting image.
Yeah.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
He doesn't want to interact with us at all. It is so cute.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
I don't understand who this other guy is.
Why don't you give it some
I
ether?
think that's Hypnodias.
Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
I never imagined him like that.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
This is such a good cutscene. Teenage Emmett.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
What's happening? Like at this point I can't tell at all. The finger snap?
You may open your eyes.
This is ridiculous. Are we made whole? We are! You put us back together. Are we big now? Looks like we're about their size.
You even adjusted
Oh.
its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Like the past Emmett has no clue
How
who
very
we are.
thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful
He just
reinforcement.
knows Asim, right?
Yeah.
Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
You're right. Good job.
Sulking beside me is the most
It's the
honorable
mask.
Emmett Selk of the Convocation
Yeah.
of 14.
I just forgot what it looked like.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
They're the bestest of friends.
He's pretty.
He's
A
gorgeous.
fine name. and I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Oh my god, he's gorgeous.
So tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your
my
essence
old
suggests
friend.
you weren't created here.
If I knew that was my friend, I would have come sooner.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I seek a man named Hermes. I want to learn about Elpis. I don't know, I want to learn about about Elpis.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
So is Azim like their Hermione?
Oh god.
I'm serious. Is that the way it is?
I think Mitt's the Hermione.
Right you are.
Hypnotizes the rod.
We'll see.
My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Yeah, I know. I was just making a silly joke about Harry Potter. There's a lot of them on this channel. Try to avoid them. They're stupid.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Yeah, they're not that bad. They're just for old people.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Thing? Have I just been called a thing?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, Azim's more like a Ron? Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I just thought because it was a girl, so...
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Okay, Emmett would be their Hermione, I guess.
He definitely has a sass of it.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
What the hell is this place? Whoa. Puppers!
This presence.
Is that Heidelin? That looked like her form, didn't it? Hey, I want the ear thing. Where do I got that?
Visitors! We have visitors!
This place is amazing.
It's so different. What?
What secrets are you hiding?
You're right, there might have been Vina.
You think?
I think so.
That actually could be true. Bird girl? What's a bird girl? Guess we'll find out. Oh wow. Okay, I just wanna just look at it a little bit. Whoa. it's so pretty here. Wow. I'm loving this place. It's like, at first it gives you the Sea of Clouds vibes, but then you realize it's nothing like it. Okay, I want to talk to Emmett first. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. Excuse me. Oh, there's more to NPCs to talk to. There's Democritus. These researchers are from Academia Niders, worlds of Halmaret, here to observe the state of the local flora. I wish they would give equal attention to the ambient environment, specifically how much noise they are adding to it with their little debate. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation, magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to help us for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Okay, so basically there's a bunch of lore. Okay, I'll make sure not to miss anything. Okay, we already heard this. Hythodils is looking you up and down. Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so... Do you know how to make a rope? The basic concept will do. No, I do know. In that case, Emmett Selk, no. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. It's like, they treat it like money. It's like feels like two students who don't have a lot of money and who are arguing like who's gonna buy the next beer or something. That's the vibe that I'm getting. The way he scrimps sometimes, you think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the rope, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Oh, is that what we're gonna get? Okay.
I'm gonna wear that with pride.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure that I don't miss any dialogues from these guys. There should be a lot of NPCs around. Oh, wow. Look at this place. Okay, who can we find here? Okay, there's Hytho here, but I'm gonna talk to Emmett first. Oh, not to you. Emmett is the rich guy? The rich guy who never wants to pay? No. No means no. Just be grateful, I'm even willing to wait. Okay. Is there any more of them? I don't think so. Yes, these creatures should suffice. Like, we're getting something out of this. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi. There are 3 species here, I believe. I need 2 different kinds to serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you will need to weaken the petal die first. Good luck. Okay, which ones are they? These are not them, right? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's the butterflies! Cool! Okay. Oh, I'm not a caster. What am I doing? Like, how weakened do they need to be?
Kill him.
No, I'm not killing him. I'm trying to capture. Okay, I got one. Did you get one? Or can we even both get the same one?
Nope.
Oh shit, I took yours?
It's okay. That was yours. He started hitting it first.
Okay, I'll help you out with this. Actually, I won't help you because I don't want to kill it. I'll find my own. Ah! I need 2 different ones. I don't know which one I took. I think it was like turquoise. Oh. I keep interrupting my own casts. Oh man, I love the new spell. No, I don't think I can do it just yet. Don't take it!
Do something to weaken it.
Okay, don't weaken it too much. Okay, there we go. No, excuse me, this is already gorgeous. If this was it, when it comes to the zone, I'd be pretty happy with it. You've caught a petal die. Come, let us see. Aww. So he's basically gonna kill them so that we can have a... Oh, I should have talked to Emmet-Selk, that's true. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. I think, yeah, I will talk to him straight away after the quest. There, it's ready. Where is it? It's nothing fancy, but we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. Turn living beings into clothing, just like that. And someone be angry with us for using those creatures. Yeah, I kind of wanna say that. Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more petalodai. They need only a tiny amount of ether. Oh, so basically everything is just like made, just like that. They're not really born. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. So it feels like clay. It feels like they're not really like living in a way, but like that was the clay shaped into something and they just like took it and reworked it into something else instead. Except for the fact that Emmet is like an endless source of clay. Well and good to disguise uneducated, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmet-Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say you're a familiar. The question is whose? So familiar is like a pet? In this particular instance, or not? Of course, Asims. Oh, it's like a projection, not a pet. If you say it belonged to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Yeah, like creation, I guess. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Oh, Arseny, welcome to the chat. I do read my chat, but my chat is the tamest chat you'll ever find. They have been very careful with spoilers. I don't think anyone would ever do that. I trust my chat with blind faith. No. This is so gorgeous. And the skirt. What if I like dye it in a very unusual color? Like that's bound to attract attention, isn't it? Huh, should we glam ourselves? Okay, let's
Definitely. I
Yeah,
will for sure.
let's wear it. What's this called? It's called
Still not done this cutscene.
outside. Oh, okay.
It's okay. You can go ahead and go, right?
Yeah, I'm just.
But I want his mask.
I don't remember the name of. Oh, it's Sophis. Okay. You do. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. Like I usually do this through plates. But that's okay for the purposes. Oh, I can't wear this hat really. How do I hide my? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, I have so much stuff that I don't need. Okay, we're doing this. I have to. True. No, not true blue boots. Where's the?
Ooh.
What is this? The sofa suck. Oh. Never
What are you
mind.
doing?
I don't know. Don't ask. Are you looking at my screen wondering what I'm doing with my... Okay, we're still gonna attract some amount of attention. We have to dye this. And I want to dye it properly. Like this.
Why not keep it black?
What?
Why not keep it black?
I don't know, because I wanted it to look cool. Why? Do you think I shouldn't?
Do whatever you like.
I would love to dye it. I just don't know. I just don't know which color I want. Like this color doesn't look good with anything else, literally. Like I've been having these greens that now for the first time look good. Yeah, I'm going to choose to attract attention nevertheless. I'm gonna go like this. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh god.
It is what I want to do.
You gotta do.
And that's what I will do. I love the skirt and the boots, and I can't wait to put them in the glamour dresser to make so much stuff. Yeah, the black is cool. I just love spending my dice. As dubious as it is, passing you off as Asim's familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she is welcome to mend her ways. Pass as a child in your original size, I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal. See, they did tell us that no matter what we do that's considered outlandish, that being Asim's familiar will explain it. So that means I can look like this and not attract any suspicion or attention, right?
I guess.
Yeah, so I'm just role-playing into it. It's fine. Athedolus is ready to continue on if you are. Oh, we are. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis.
Anagnorisis.
Something like that. It is perfectly reasonable to be dressed in a green robe. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Like you guys, have you guys seen my bags? Have you seen my bags? These are my bags. Look at this. This is there for a reason. Like I have all of my dies with me. I have all of my dies with me and I intend to use them all the time.
You don't have to justify it, jeez.
I have to. I have to. Oh, I look so weird when I'm riding this. Yeah, I'm not gonna ride anything. I'm just gonna walk around. Are you coming? Or are you already past? Oh, you're here. Wait, are we phased? Looks like it. What?
But didn't I just see you?
Yeah, but like maybe when you exit that zone, you kind of become...
No. We're just not in the same party yet.
We're not in a party? Oh. Why does it matter? Okay, there we go.
I guess it doesn't. I'll just leave.
Yeah, you want to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? Well, go ahead. I dare you. You honestly left? The fuck? What?
You dare me.
I'm so
finally
offended right now. I'm so offended. Okay. Let's see if this observer knows Hems's whereabouts. That's it? Okay. Seriously? Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? They're looking at us? They're not. Okay. Well, now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it is something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. It sounds like an inspection. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hypothelis, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? I thought I could. As you know, Emetselk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your enjoyment like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So, you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up, a special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. What? It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. What I want is I want to speak to this guy. There's another person here. Ahmed is so sassy. So much to do, so much bother involved in getting it done. I could have a familiar perform my duties instead, but even creating one in the first place is far more effort than I'm willing to expend. Wow. Lazy. Lazy. Should we speak to her again? Still looking for the chief. He should be out observing somewhere, likely at one of the pools. Okay. Okay, who else is here? Okay, there's another person over here. What shall we do next, my little ones? A spot of sunbathing, perhaps. What does he have? What are these? Oh, he's taking his... Is that a... What is that? Is that a porcupine? Is that the word? This little thing here. Or does it have a different name?
Hedgehog?
Hedgehog? Okay, what's a porcupine then?
It has like...
It's not that, is it?
No.
Okay.
It has more crows.
I'm just trying to see if there's anyone else to talk to.
I wonder if we can... There's no way we can attune to the etherite, can there?
Which one? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt that we can right now.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're there already?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if there's any additional people to talk to. But I don't really see anyone. Oh, there's another one here. For familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were
Oh, I can
created...
attune.
Oh, great. For familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn. Well, if there's anything you wish to know, I would be glad to explain. And then he stops talking to us. That's great.
Oh.
Observing voracious predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation, which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I'm too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. That's our job. Oh my god, is this a mount?
Then
Is this a mount somewhere? It has to be. It has to be. You're gorgeous.
You think that's cute?
He's gorgeous. How is he not? He is so gorgeous. While porcupines are rodents, hedgehogs are not categorized as rodents. Porcupines have more quills than a hedgehog, and porcupine's quills are longer. Oh, okay. See, I'll be honest, I heard that from my son. Like when he sees that animal, he calls it a porcupine, so I just kind of adopted it. I should not be learning about animals from a 2-year-old. But then how does he know that? I don't even know. There's never a dull moment with the Aurii. Their fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular. Oh, so that's how these little guys are created. Oh, do you know what? Oh, wait. Oh. I'm gonna bring my own. Oh, he's tinier than them. Oh. Hey, what are you? Hey, don't. No. No, don't throw things at my minion. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where is it? Okay. Where is it? No. No. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go with you now. Oh, this horse is something I have to change.
I just wanna get that glam plate.
Which one?
I wanna go to Limsa and then warp back here.
Which plate?
Because my necklace is annoying me.
I didn't even see it. What have we here? Oh, he's looking at me? Is he gonna say something? Ever? No, he's just looking at me. I thought he was gonna say something. Okay, so our quest is like over... Our quest guy is over there. Okay, if I ride a car, I think I'll look slightly better. Like I won't look like my robe is oh no, I'm fine. Yeah. In a car it looks good. Car actually looks decent. My chat's gonna be like, come on already. No, I had to check. Oh, there's a bee-winged girl. They have such funny faces. Oh, she's looking at the little ones. Oh, she's cute. She's so adorable, isn't she?
I thought that was her hair.
What?
I thought that was her hair.
Aww. She has like little wingies on her hair. I wanna hug her once more. Aww. Aww.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I can't go to the cut.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, your necklace is terrible. Do change it. I'll be right back. Is this the protect person you guys have been telling me about? I mean, she's too precious, but why is she bewinged? Like, what did she used to be? Like, does she have no more wings? Where are, like, was she supposed to have wings? Is she like a familiar as well, or just, I don't know. Okay, so she has like a tail. She's like a half bird, half human, but I don't know what the deal is with her. Yeah, I'm very happy that I never wear a necklace. Are you back? Or are you not? Okay, you can attune just
Coming.
Yeah. Hey, how's your voice? You sound different, either better or worse. Is that how worse sounds?
I think that's what worse sounds like.
Are you in pain?
Unfortunately. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you lying to me?
No.
You would never, right?
Would never.
Never dare. Okay.
Never.
Never ever. Sure. Alright, just get your ass over here. Watch the cutscene. I will watch the cutscene. I want to eat my food first.
Breakfast. Or is it lunch?
What I'm eating right now?
Yeah.
It's cookies. It's nothing. It's literally nothing.
It's a snack.
It's cookies and remnants of my coffee from 2 a.m. I was afraid to even tell you.
Okay, let's go. No, that's fine.
Yeah, well, I always get yelled at.
Only off stream. Just kidding.
Haha. Yeah, I'm liking my robe the way it is.
Huh. You are...
Oh, that's Hermes. Is that... Oh, her boots. Is she okay?
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Oh.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Oh.
Greetings and salutations.
No.
Can you hear me? Do
Yeah.
not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
What?
May we please be friends?
Why is she so precious?
May we please be friends?
Why is she so weird and precious? And those are not boots at all.
Ah, I see you found him.
My God, is that beautiful? I don't know what she is, but I wanna... Oh. What?
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Dang. Ain't Ladice is a pretty boy.
He is. Oh my God, is he yummy?
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
I love Emmett.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Oh, he is so hot.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chanced to...
But she's so... The way I'm looking at her, it's like...
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
He made her?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Her and I have almost the same hair color.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Oh, please no.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
They're just like, they're randomly creating
I
people.
haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
He's a daddy, kind of, sort of. I think.
I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Like, where's Emmett's heart? Like,
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
oh my gosh, she's so cute.
An amistoma is missing.
Wait, we're missing a fish? Is that bad?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Wait, it became something else? Or...
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
They have tiny little feet! No! What? Do you see them? The feet! The little feet!
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambistomas too can fly, but only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
What a weird place. I love it.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this one?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
If I had known Pytho before, I would have invested into that friendship a lot sooner. I think I regret not doing that. The ambistoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it has found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like their adventurous fellow. Go on and lend Hermes a hand. The tenet of the worlds of Mitron is to create aquatic life both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. Who possessed them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even aquatic to begin with? So do the rest, do new minions, do like new NPCs appear? Do they say different stuff? Or no? No, I don't think these get updated. That's true. That's true. It's just that I wish we freaking remembered that Hytho looked like this. Excuse me. He's an eye candy for sure. Like, he is undeniable. Okay, is there anyone else here that we need to talk to, or?
I want to dye this general purpose pure white dye.
Wait, what?
I want to dye this to the pure white dye.
Oh, I don't have it on me. I don't actually have it anywhere. I have pretty much everything else if you need a dye.
I wouldn't.
No, you just wanted the white one?
But I wouldn't ask you to pay for it.
No, I don't have it on me. I would have given it to you. I just don't have it right now. I think I used the ones that I had.
No worries.
Yeah, you're the rich one, yet I would have given you my dye. What am I talking about?
Right.
Right? What a big heart I have.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe I'm just saying that because I don't have the dye anyway, so you would have never known if I would have given it to you or not. That's a good way to act like you're nice, but in reality you would never do that. No, I'm just kidding, I would. It seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as Ambystoma. Yeah, I actually don't remember seeing him at all after seeing Zodiac. I just don't remember. Maybe we did see the braided hair. I'm gonna have to go back and like revisit that.
We did see him.
I'm gonna have to go to Journey's End to check that. But I'm sure we did. Yes, though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The Ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. In the hand, everything is under control, I trust. Like, I mean, they seem to...
I'm gonna ask if they need help still.
I didn't. Lunette is rich? Lunette, are you rich?
Depends what you mean by rich.
Well, Gil rich. I referred to your richness as a reason to not give you the pure white dye. Lunette, I'd say I shouldn't be talking about it at all. Sorry. Yes, rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work.
This guy's just hanging like that.
Yeah. Now for your own safety, please stand back. Oh, movie time. I like her legs so much. Like, look at those bird-like features poking out everywhere. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and, Viris, you're called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. Aww. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Aww. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Like, why is... Oh no, I have forgotten all about its fellows. Yeah, okay, he has more kids than he can account for.
We can eat all those.
What? What did you just say? No. I will mute you. That's all I can do. No, I'm just kidding. Never say that again though. That's hurtful. That's terrible. Terrible.
Fine.
Truly, what a relief. I must say, I must thank Emet-Selch and Hythadillos when I return to them, but first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Wow. Oh, what a long quest.
I want his mask so bad.
What?
I want their masks so bad.
Like, their mask is okay. Like, do we? I wonder. Maybe we get it at some point. I'm not sure. I don't know. The chat probably knows, but okay. I want to talk to her. I'm glad they're safe, Hermes and the Abmistoma. Do we have anyone else here? I don't think so. Having found Weyard and Bastoma, Hermes is the picture of relief. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't wanna. Nope. Nope. Okay. Wanna ride?
Yep.
Oh. Just like took off. Yeah, here they feel more alive for sure. What a cool place though, right? I'm loving it here. No more Iron creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. Like, they have such funny dialogues, the other ones. It was blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior. Does this thing say anything? Perhaps it's only your imagination, but something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Abmistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. You may speak there. Very well, take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Some creatures stay outside, others stay at Tysis, like the Ambistomas. What's Tysis? Is that the part of... Is that where we are right now, or... Will you be attending as well? If so, you should join the others at the building. Okay. I'm guessing they have nothing to say to us. We're speaking different language. You mean like why they're speaking to like our language? I don't know. Like maybe language is not something that is that important in the lore. Maybe it's just like I don't know. Maybe we just like understand each other on a more like profound level. I'm gonna run over you. Are you going or?
Sorry.
That's okay. I was running over you there. So it was fun.
Let's go.
What time is it over there? Is it like 3 in the morning?
Yeah, 3 a.m. 2:56. To be
You're
exact.
tired, aren't you?
No.
You sound tired as hell. Maybe it's just sick, but I don't know which one's worse.
What are these?
What? Mm-mm-mm-mm. While Emmett Silk has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you will have to ask for his permission. Oh, movie time. Yeah, I don't think they kind of talk about language in any sort of like important way. I think everyone just
This
kind of
appears to be the
understand each
place.
other.
And here is where we part ways.
Oh no.
We
I don't
will
want
be
to part
discussing
ways.
highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Ouch. Oh, it looks so sad.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Wait, he's gonna kick us out? No. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. I mean, they're both really true, aren't they? Okay, give me a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, my kiddo just woke up, so I just wanted to say hi. And at some point, I will be ending the stream soon because I gotta take over. But yeah, I just wanted to see what he's up to. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay.
Which one are you choosing?
What?
Which one are you choosing?
Oh yeah. I don't know. First one. You?
Yes. I'm sure
he's
your
unhappy.
business with Hermes is quite pressing.
First one.
You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
Doji? Doji?
Oh,
Alright. Do you want to be here? That's not a muffin, that's a cookie. Funny who's Malkoch. Sorry about that. When he wakes up, he usually likes to come over for like 5 minutes or so. Oh, don't take all the cookies out. Can I put it back? Can I put it back?
Hello.
Sorry. I apologize for the stall. 6.
That's
Okay, now he's taking all the cookies out and just counting them. He likes to come over for like a few minutes. And then 7. Okay, 7. Yeah, we have 9 cookies. We only ate 1. 8. We only ate 1. They're spilling all my secrets. The chat is not supposed to know I only ate 1.
That's 9. And 9.
Not okay.
9.
9 cookies. That's right. You got 9. Do you want one?
Down.
Do you want one? Do you want to say hi?
No.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Me.
Sorry about that. He just burped into the mic. That's okay. Want to say hi? You don't know that there's people there. There are. He's like smiling as if he knows. Just a little showman. Do you want to go now?
Man.
Hmm?
Man.
Wanna go now?
Man.
Look, someone's saying hi.
Man.
Hi. Hi. Okay.
It's just
Alright. Says hi. It's true. Okay. Do you want to go now? Want to go
You don't.
by?
down.
You don't want to go.
What?
You don't want to go.
Who doesn't want? Who are you referring to?
Hi.
No, he can't hear you. Hi. Hi. Saying hi to the chat. Hi, chat.
Hi.
Have a little showman.
Hi, Chat.
Hi, chat. Oh my god.
Chat. That's awesome.
Okay, well he appears. I don't have any muffins. I had cookies, but you took them out.
He's back.
Do
He's back.
you want to put the cookies back, and then go have breakfast, and
9.
then I'll come over?
9.
9. Yeah, the chat doesn't need me anymore. That's good. 8. Huh? Everyone's saying hi to you. 7. But like he's like, hi chat. Like what the fuck?
6.
Wait, that's actually so awesome.
6. Okay. Well, he has to count them back, and then I'll let him go, and we can
Hi,
continue.
Chat. Hi, Chat.
Hi chat.
Hi, chat.
No, he's not gonna look at your emotes now. He's overly consumed with my cookies. I should have eaten them.
There's 4.
You had your chance.
4.
What?
3.
You had your chance.
I did.
4.
I did.
4.
Now he's just gonna take them all.
4.
4? You wanna give that to me?
3.
Do you wanna say bye, chat?
Bye. Hi, Chat.
Not hi, bye. Bye is what you say when you're leaving.
Chat. Hi, Chat. Chat.
He's saying hi, chat.
Emotices.
They're not gonna send you animals. No more animals. What?
Emotices.
Yeah, the chat likes to emote at him, and he likes it back. So, okay, you can have a cookie, but you can also. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Hindi abu charap. Abu charap pizza. You got a cookie? Okay. He took one of my cookies. Yeah, I'll be right there. Anyway, sorry about that. Like he just likes saying hi. I think he realized that there are people who somehow interact here, and he left one of his socks here. I don't even know when he took it off. It's okay. Anyway, we can continue. I'm so sorry. I know I'm stalling your time as well.
Okay, works. All good.
Yes, I'm sure. Your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after our since concluded. You know, he just liked to be here the whole time.
Attendance.
But after we're done with this part, I will have to go. As soon as he has breakfast.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Yeah.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Emmett.
As you wish, then.
Finally. We
Behave
broke him.
yourself. Do you hear?
Oh, I'm loving my haircut so much. Speaking of haircuts, I should go get one. Like, for real.
Didn't you just recently?
Yeah, but I don't know, my hair is getting uncomfortable around my eyes.
It's finally happened, then.
I need to. Every time I get yelled at by my hairdresser because I cut it myself, and then he's just like, "Why do you keep doing this?" He's like, "Just come over, I'll cut it for free." But like...
And Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Wait, what are they referring to?
I understand that you and Fandaniel are close.
Another one.
He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
Okay.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
What a lore dump, right?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down.
I don't understand why he's so bothered by it.
Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Wait, does it? Is return to the Star, like, does it equal death? I'm not sure.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Oh my god, he's so beautiful.
In our finite time upon it, it is our duty to make it a better place. That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
It's so hard to focus on his words.
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Wow.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
So, dying is like the greatest honor? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, after you've done your work, like the best thing that can happen to you is is for you to die? Or am I misunderstanding that? That's kind of how I interpreted it.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
Oh, so in order to have an honorable death, you have to earn it first. And, like, create enough stuff, like enough content for, you know, for yourself to be worthy of returning? Is that kind of how it works? And like Fandaniel left before creating enough content, and like when he returns, it would not be as honorable. Or at least Hermes has a feeling that he didn't. However, he would acknowledge that life after death here, everything they do is for the sake of the planet. They gave them everything more or less. Fulfill their purpose in life, return to the star. Yeah, exactly.
And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
I'm tired of their jobs, man.
Yeah. What is she doing? What's wrong? Is she...
no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Why does it feel to me like maybe I'm misinterpreting this in various ways, but it feels like, do you know how the game touches on like various issues, like not just around the world, but like general, you know, things that people face and the way people are, and like puts it in a game for, you know, for it to be like friendly in an in-game environment. Does it feel to you like they're touching a little bit on like autism and stuff like that with this girl?
I don't know yet. I'm just saying.
I'm just getting that vibe for some reason, like from the way.
Go ahead.
Like the way they made her, like the way she like moves and the way she has a little bit of like trouble speaking and such. Maybe it's like open to interpretation, but it is possible that that there's a part of spreading awareness there as well. At least that's the vibe that I'm getting from it right now.
For me, it's too early to tell. She's like, she's not really like. I guess she's like a creature, but she's alone. She's by herself, so she's like made.
Yeah, but she's also
not...
struggling. But like they had to put it in game somehow. But like that's just what I'm getting out of it. But it could also not be true at all. Forgive me, I'll make it up to you, I promise. Okay. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation at yet. Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Meteon.
Are you gonna finish, or are you gonna...
And Cupcake says it's hard to say something without spoiling or hinting. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe I'm onto something. But I will be satisfied enough with that answer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Yeah, usually when my chat doesn't want to say anything, it's because I'm onto something and they don't want to spoil it further than my mind goes. It's all good, I appreciate it. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I am sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, I'll teach you. I can teach you. We can take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Oh my god, there's an answer sounds like a bother. I have no heart. I'll go for the first one like that.
I dare you.
What? No.
Use the third option.
I can't. No, I can't. I would cry. I swear. It will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Meteon is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay. Okay, don't write. That's important. she'll stop. There's like a dialogue place here. Oh yeah, you don't have to take the stairs, that's true. Ah, the other right. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the... What? The horns and scales of a beast. I assume you're a familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? What did he tell you? Okay, read me your text, your quest thing.
What do you mean?
Memnon, what does he tell you? Like, what's the first sentence that he... Oh, here, right there. Okay.
And what have we here?
That's it?
Though you look like a person, your ether is quite thin. I assume you are familiar like Meteon.
Oh, okay,
This is
yeah.
something you need.
He tells me you have the horns and scales of a beast instead of your ether is thin.
Wow.
So that's...
Savages.
Yeah, that's... That's why I wanted to know if, like, obviously it's not going to tell you that you have horns, so... This is sweet. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it's mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, Annie and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. You told me I have the ears of a beast. I have ears. I commanded on my Hrothgar more similarly to how you were. Really? Oh. Yeah, that would be funny to see in the Journey's End, but I don't think we can access these, yeah, that's unfortunate. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. He slapped him afterwards. I bet you did. The two of you were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well. Excuse me? I don't have a master. Heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. Terrible. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Oh, we get to ask her something? Oh, she asks us. Where did you come from? From a place far away? From a place facing a great threat. Oh, we're not gonna... No, I don't wanna upset her. From the Crystarium, I guess. I don't think she knows what a Crystarium is. I'll go with the first one. How about you?
I went with the first one already.
Yeah, I don't have the heart to upset her. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. Oh, what? A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. The hell? She can do stuff? Like, do we already talk to these people? Like, all of them? Extraordinary. It's not every day I see such a charming familiar. Why, I'd much rather observe a pretty little thing like you than all those brutish creatures everyone insists on making. Aww. Well, she's cute. Motionless bird. I love this bird. Is this not the kind of minion that you get in Amarod as a drop? I think this is the drop from Amarod, but It's just weird how they connect all these things. Like, they seem random at first, but then they're not. Alright. Birdie! Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Yeah, it has a funny music. Something's gonna happen. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Read the mind of a bird? Like, what could a bird be thinking about? Anything? I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. Wait, please wait, I'll try again. With you this time. Oh no. If someone could read my mind, I'd die. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. Yeah, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hammett wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. She's like, it's not autism, it's indigo children that they're referring to, I think. Hence the color as well. Yeah, I should have known. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me?
Me?
Not you! That's what she said to me. Good, now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? Oh my god, what are we good at? Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing It's a Secret. What are we good at?
Obviously, I'm the first one.
What?
Obviously, I'm the first one.
Obviously, I'm the last one. Of course it's a secret. Oh, a secret. That's something you want to hide. Just leave it to— oh no. Just leave it to me. There. I've blocked it out. I can't block everything. Not strong feelings, but that wasn't too strong. To crafting. Yeah, I wanted to see what she would say if I took secret. And the bird is just like, I think we might be bothering it. It looks bothered. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yuanth next. She's usually in a small building, one of the west row. What a great zone, right? There's something going on here. I think we can speak to her while he's here. Discuss the Spriggans. Oh, okay. Spriggans. What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Aurii. If there's many. If it's just one, we say Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. That's cute. You have the circle here, right?
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I have one out, so I got a special dialogue, but it appears not. It appears not. I just want to see if there's anyone else to talk to before going to the quest area. I don't think so. I think we talked to pretty much everyone here. It's like I'm not even offering you a ride there. Is it this one? No, it's definitely not that one. Okay, where am I to go? I'm starting to get a little bit distracted. Meteon has yet to arrive. Be sure she's at your side before attempting to continue. Oh, we lost her. Oh, of course I lost her because I was on a mount. Okay, where did I lose her?
GG's.
I lost the girl. How do I find her? I have no idea where I dropped her. They are. I love the circles. It's just like it makes it feel more like a world in a way that... Okay, maybe this is my girl. Okay, it is. Okay, let's go. Because, like, when people walk around, they will usually comment on what happens around them. And the circles just, like, give you that interaction. It's like you see something fun, but, like, your companion is already commenting on it. And it makes it feel more real, doesn't it? Well, if it isn't Meteon, I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Yonth. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with me. Aww. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meteon. You weren't made to do so. Wait, what? But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Aww. I'm sorry, V. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Like, why is she just there breaking my heart for some reason? Tell her what you like, say nothing. I guess we tell her what we like. I don't know. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Like, why is she so adorable? So Yon says, between you and me, Hermes' eating habits are atrocious. We may not be reliant upon food to the extent that our smaller creations are, but our diets eventually catch up with us. If we don't consume the requisite balance of nutrients, we grow weak and lethargic. Yet Hermes consumes candied apples as if they were a staple. Like the things this game warns you about. What does she... I hope Hermes isn't sad anymore. Yeah, I'm starting to be more and more convinced that this is the Indigo Children reference. Hi, Bruno. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. What's up? There's this part not long ago. Oh, you're finally, actually, not finally. You have been in front of me, I think, for a while now, right? Actually, that makes me happy. It's like my chat can finally discuss, or not discuss, the MSQ with me. Feels good. Not sure where we're supposed to go. How have you been? How have you been enjoying the story? Oh man, this is like... I think, Copy, you were right. Like, you told me that, like, once you go to the moon and everything after that, that it feels like a new game, and it really kind of does. Like, this particular setup just makes you kind of feel shielded from, like, Garlemald issues or whatever, like you still know that they're there, but you don't feel them like as your own anymore. It just feels so much different, doesn't it? Alright, are you ready to go? Are you there? Have we lost him? Maybe we have. Okay. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meteon good. We wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. Like, how adorable is she, right? About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. Yeah, about the apples. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Meteon company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emetzelk and Hythodalis will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I am compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet in Propalion. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy in her presence brings Meteon. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. He is kind, really, truly. She told me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Huh. This is so cool. I want to see where I'm at, quest-wise. Let me just take a look. Let's see. This is the next quest is Lives Apart. And that's, okay, that's pretty much leading into like a new zone or something like that. Am I wrong? I think that's pretty much the way it is. Remember entering this part from almost the first moment I said, it's going to be this, won't it? Never been sadder to be right. What do you mean? It is going to be this. I'm not sure I understand. As in, like, in what way? No, she is so perfect. She's so wholesome. Like, it's just, oh, she's just so adorable. In what way do you mean, like, what made you sad, Bruno? I mean, everything kind of, makes you sad about like, everything that happens here pretty much is, sad in some way, but, like, it's mostly beautiful, isn't it? I don't know, I've been really enjoying this story, but you're not supposed to, that's why oh, okay, I'm not supposed to know. Okay, that works. I will not ask any further. However, I think this is where I'm gonna stop for today. It's been like 5.5 hours, and I need to take over my kid. He's just had his breakfast, and I'm going to be working on a lot of things. And I think when it comes to the update at the beginning of the stream, I doubt that a lot of I don't know if you were there to hear it or whatever, but some of these things do concern the stream. So I think after the stream or something, I'll have to cut out that part and just like probably publish it separately or something to just let people know what's going to be happening with the stream times and with the schedule and whatnot. But yeah, if you're curious, you can also just go back and pretty much listen to it. But I'll take care of it in a few hours anyways. And yeah, that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time as today. So another quirky time what is tomorrow? Today is, I just said, okay, yeah, so that's gonna be like, I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6 in the morning, we'll see. I'll publish the info on Discord or here on the community tab, or the scheduled streams, or wherever it is that you've been getting your updates so far. That's where they will continue to be at. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know that I haven't been questing as much, but I'm glad that, you know, we took the time and went through the zone very, very slowly. It was a lot of fun, and I just want to be focused for this next part because it seems like it's gonna be lore filled, and I've just been a little bit distracted, and I hope you'll forgive me for that. I just haven't really been, you know, completely myself, and hopefully that will get better very soon. But yeah, I will. I'll let you know about the next stream. It's gonna happen tomorrow. Worst case, same time, or best case, you know. Anyway, thanks again. Have a good night or a good day or whatever time of the day it is. Have fun in your Endwalker journey. Enjoy, and I will see you right here where we left off tomorrow. Yeah, sure. If you wanna join the dungeons, I'll be happy to. I would love to get to the dungeons tomorrow because I saw that there is one in, like, I don't know, like 10 quests or something. There is I see that there is one coming, but I don't want to look too much because I'll get it spoiled myself. Anyway, have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything, for your support, and for, you know, sticking around and enjoying this with me. I appreciate it, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.